What is up? We're back at it with more Raidou. We've been busy with some slop recently, but we're back on the case. Let's go. My controller is on the other side of the room. Hold on. Back on the case. Bitch. Yeah, I definitely recommend this version. It is a massively good overhaul for the game, while also it's still the original game underneath it, which is also cool. Crisis Core style, and they remade that game. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm behind on my thanking, big time. Yo, King Burger King with the 13 months, thank you. Big Giggles for the 43 months, thank you. And Rose of Light for the 14 months. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's go. I downloaded all the Slop Saturday games that I had in mind for today, and before I realized how late I was about to start. I've got P5X. That shit was like 60 gigabytes. What the hell? The horse game and Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Specifically that one is what I'm going with. I'll find a perhaps next Saturday, but like for real this time, 3rd time's a charm. Let's go. Scammed out seeing FNAF 4. Listen, sometimes my ideas will like snowball into really like good ideas, like multiple chains of things going on, and then I realize like, okay, if I want this idea to actually have good execution, I need to do it another day. You know. Why specifically for? I was told that it's very like, you have to use your ears, and it's very loud as well. Like, you have to listen to things that are very quiet, and like turn up your headphones for that, and then the screamers are really loud. So, that feels like it's just like perfectly at my alley. My controller, what's going on with my controller? What's going on here? Wake up. It may have gotten owned from all like the Tony Hawking that was going on the other day. 12-hour-long game theorist video of FNAF. I remember when that came out, all my friends were telling me about how they watched like the whole thing and that I should watch it on stream. Maybe I will actually. There's that, and I still need to watch like the 9-hour fucking one of the Kingdom Hearts phone games. I said I was gonna do that, and I still haven't. Fuck. Oops. I did not crash the game. That was just my controller. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, controller's awake. We're good to go. Let's go. The mirror. Is this fucking mirror? I put a mirror right underneath my webcam so I could like look at myself. I don't like being able to see that. All times I can just like see myself staring at me in the corner of my eye. That shit's for psychos. There's so many things that are like common, like a bunch of streamers would be like, oh, you need a ring light, you need like a mirror to see yourself all the time when you're streaming. No, you don't. You do not need a ring light so that you can look like Anne Hathaway as the HR manager about to tell you that you're fired with like the smile and like the ring light that you can see in the pupils, you know? Ring lights are not the move, I think. If you really need some kind of extra key lighting on your face, here's the Germa strat. What you do is you just like, on your second monitor, you just like pull up like MS Paint or just a big like white frame, and then that's a ring light. You don't need to ever buy a ring light. Just like make something really bright on like your monitor or second monitor. I watched all the FNAF game theories on stream when they were up to 16 hours of them. Of course he did. And you also watch like Mythbusters on stream. What's up there? Alright, we're back on the case. It's been a hot minute, but I know what I am. How are you gonna play the Cage Fun games? I'm not gonna play them. I'm gonna watch the YouTube video where the huge fans of the mobile game war, did their own voice acting for like 9 hours of Newgrounds cutscenes. And that's going to be easy to take seriously and informative. You know. Yeah, we're taking Obama Grama off. Obama Grama, I don't know how, I don't know, maybe it's been a while, maybe you haven't seen the last couple streams, maybe you have, but this guy is buff. Do you see how much health he has? He has 800 health, he has life gain and bonus and endure and like everything else, and why are the prompts Xbox? Why do I have Xbox prompts on my screen right now? Because of Tony Hawk. Pretty sure the Atlas games, especially these like the remaster, like the Unity engine, they automatically detect what your controller believes it is. And now it does not want to. Okay. Okay, now it thinks that keyboard is the only thing I have rocking right now, which is not true. A Bluetooth controller is failed. Okay, well, at first I was annoyed because I had Xbox prompts, now I don't have a working controller at all. That's an upgrade in my book, to be honest. Give it a sec. Hold on, let me like... Okay, reconnect. Actual reconnect. Dude, I should just like Alt F4 the game and see if that fixes it. Yo, what is up, J-Stop? Yeah, let's just reset the game. No glue factor. No. I decided that the ideas I have for Slop Saturday are so good, I need to make sure I can do them on a Saturday where I can actually like start stream at a good time. Because the idea is, I also realized that the P5X Subway Slammer arc, that warrants its own full Slop Saturday, because that's going to be, you've been starting Giga early. Wait, you mean Giga late? It's 9 PM. It's actually 10 PM, and I've just barely actually started. The recording's been going for 8 minutes, and the controller's not working! Okay, and it's got the PS prompts, we're good. I just had to do a stare down with a Raidou. He wanted to see in my eyes if I was serious about this shit. We're good. Stream will be Giga early today, doesn't start stream. See, that's why I'm not, like... That's why it often feels like I gaslight from time to time when it comes to the heads up... The heads up pings that I do in the Discord, right? Do not trust... Only trust the heads up pings that I do, like 75% of the time at most, because that was always meant to be... This is the reason I don't have a schedule, it's because I know I can't stick to one when it comes to streaming. I've been doing better at, like, having, like, seasonal days of the week, like having Slop Saturdays or, like, CRT Mondays, especially, and whatnot. But I still like to have a fluid schedule and not a rigid one, because sometimes I just don't feel like it, or I'm in a good mood, or like, you know. So, whenever I do change the plans like that, there's a good reason. I can't always foresee every factor when it comes to actually, like, starting a stream, or, like, doing the plans in advance, you know? So that's why I like to keep it fluid. I'm only correct, like, 75% of the time of what I'm giving a heads up on. Think about it. heads up soon. I expect to stream in 4+ hours. That's usually the amount of time that I do like the heads up in advance, to be honest, is like... send a heads up in the... Yeah, I'm getting all my stream food everywhere, my bad. I like to give a heads up. A good amount of hours in advance, but no, there's like no real consistency to it, you know. I just like to do my thing. Okay. Alright, what's the objective? I'm on the case. I gotta go to Sakura Dayama. Isn't that the like the military base? How the streamers I watch, you have a lot of different equipment for the same style of content, so I can understand the need for prep time. Oh yeah, especially now, like, green screen. I found a solution for my green screen that, like, also happens to divide my room in two, and makes it feel like I have a dedicated bedroom now. But, yeah, now I have to, like, get the lighting kind of consistent. I had to fine-tune the green screen earlier. But I try not to have, like, I was just talking shit about the concept of ring lights, but I have a crazy-ass green screen that needs to be accommodated, so, like, you know, you take your dubs where you can. I think I see the objective. I just gotta go through the city and get to the place I'm trying to go. Have I actually been here yet? This is right in front of the, I think this is a new... Oh yeah, this green asshole isn't gonna get in my way anymore, I think. The first time I've gotten to this area. Let me past. Let me past. With a T.
Raidou Kuzunoha, right? Even we hardly know anything about Wadden 1. We're counting on you. We don't believe in luck in the Navy, but good luck.
Good luck. I believe in luck. A little bit. It's like the big tower area. Obama Groma and SMT5. I wonder... He's a skeleton, but he's not a fiend, is he? The fiends are in Raidou 2. This guy's not one of them in that game, but like, this demon... If they just decide to start calling him a fiend, would it work? Like, his description... His, like, demon description, I don't know if I can see that here or I have to be in the Goma Den in order to look at it. But, like... The description of this demon is very fiend-like. I feel like this would have been a great choice for a new fiend. And also, fucking Chemtrail is a fiend in SMT4. You know, chemtrails in real life, in the modern era, that's a fiend in SMT4, and it's not even a skeleton, right? This would have been a cool fiend to have in SMT5. They should have added more fiends to SMT5 Vengeance. I think that would have been cool. Chemtrail especially, but also make another new modern fiend, you know, Chemtrail, or at least put Chemtrail in 3D. Chemtrail is fucking awesome. I've never... Oh yeah, Alice. This mini derail, right? Yeah, David has never been in 3D either. Not David as in David Bluke, but David as in the trumpeter, David Fiend. Hold on. Alice as a fiend in... I forget which PS2... It might be SMT2 that Alice... SMT2 PS1, where Alice gets Fiend Theme 2. So, like, everybody knows... You know, Nocturne. It also comes from SMT If from PS1. But what a lot of people don't know as much about is Alice's specific Fiend theme. Listen closely. If you're a Fiend theme fan, you're in for a shock. Just like the other Fiend theme, the Nocturne and everything. The classic one. The classic melody. This is Fiend Theme 2, specifically for Alice. Ooh, the green screen does not like that. I think I'm quitting. this different on SMT2? No, it's the same. But yeah, that's like the sequel to Fiend theme, and that version of that theme was before. I'm pretty sure Alice having her own special Fiend theme. Fiends having themes in general is a PS1 unique thing to the SNES era PS1 ports, right? And that was one of the many things where like you could see what Atlas was kind of cooking up in advance for Nocturne. When you look at the PS1 port era, like the redraws of all the characters in the more 3D era Kazuma Kaneko, as opposed to the OG ones where it looks like 80s OVA drawings. That's where those come from. That's where a lot of music comes from, like the Fiend theme. On the same topic, I feel like this is stuff that I feel should be common information, but obviously it perhaps isn't because this is some obscure ass shit. But there's another thing that's just like another example that's just like this. Akira route. SMT Akira Battle PS1, the specific new like thing that they added to the PS1 version of If, right? You'll recognize this if you're a Nocturne head. Banger, by the way. It should be in my playlist. This is a Mala battle, right? Or at least, like, hints of it. Yep! That's okay. Yeah, so, like, this is something that they added to the PS1 version of If, you know, but this was also at the same time that they were cooking up, like, Nocturne and shit, and, like, you know. This is also like an SMT1 remix. How is this? Wait, is this actually the Amala Network theme? This feels more like just the, no, it's this. This is what I was trying to find just now. This is the one. You guys were gaslighting me into thinking I was right for once. This is what I was actually looking for just now. This is the actual sauce. This is in Persona 5. PS1 if it's so much sauce, it does. Too bad it's not translated! Anyways, this is what I was looking for. Especially right here. Edifice, Amala. This is the song. Or not Amala. Yeah, Amala Temple, not Network. There's all sorts of wrong information in the chat right now. I'm glad I'm correcting correcting the record round, because somebody said Amala Network battle. This is not the Amala Network battle. This is the It is the Amala Network battle. I was trying to think it was like the Labyrinth battle. But this is the Network battle. And it also plays... This plays in Amala Temple, doesn't it? For obvious reasons. Is it a theme of trading 2 chakra drops for a Mazio Rock? Or getting the Megiddo Rock and being able to do a completely different version of Spectre 1? If you get lucky. And this is just the Seinfeld JRPG battle theme right here. I'm drinking a cucumber lime Gatorade mixed with water. It's actually good. When you cut Gatorade in half with the water, it just becomes flavored water with electrolytes. Final boss theme? No, this is a boss. This is the Akira volume. The Akira route boss for part PS1 version of If. Chicago water? It's true. This has 2 views. What is this? I thought this was Mod Intensity, never mind. Blood THPS 3+4 video. I'll watch that shit later. Let's get back to business. I can't accept that item because I have a million of whatever it is. Okay. Let's get back to business. We haven't even like started. That car just did a 360. That was awesome. Let's get into this rift, bitch.
But I won't stop you. Stay. A new face. Let's go.
Bitch. Is he going? It's a shame that shooting when they're in hard stun doesn't generate a fuckload of mag just from like shooting the bullet into their fucking stunned asshole.
Raidou cruising out on the 14th.
If I convert rewards to like bit donations for like if somebody donates a specific amount of bits, it's the specific alert. It would be very cool to have like a use your gun pop-up that looks exactly like how it looks in this game, just like come from the left side of the screen.
Good.
Or like the 007 like on-screen cut-in from the 007 games, like the Bond moment cut-ins coming in from the top right. It'd be cool if I just made my on-screen alerts look exactly like they do in the games that they're from. That'd be very funny. There's another one right here. Just you and me. Yeah, shit like that. That'd be fun. Field Demon AI follows your exact movement to a point where doing 360s makes them do the same. Holy shit. Is it like that in the original too? I kinda gotta do an extra slow 360 to make sure that the car can do it too! Oh my god. What? How did I not know about this? That's so cool. Wow. How did I not notice that? They just kind of like follow your path, kind of like in a trail. Like a decent Virgil doppelganger, dude. Doppelganger delay. Devil May Cry. That's sick. I never pay attention to that. I guess the OG game is so kind of droll that you never really play around and have fun with that kind of stuff. This is my Tama. They sold them. That's cool. Anyways, they're all dead.
Spirit.
Get you. Beep beep. I'm doing those because for like the 100% or whatever completion I want, plus the more of those you do, you get like the extra Fox rewards from the thing. Whatever. Raidou been going so far? It's been going good. It's been a couple days since I last played. I've been busy doing all sorts of fun stuff. We're back on the case. Ukobak. Probably would have beaten the game by now if I literally just bum rushed it and didn't try doing like all case files and shit, but this game is so fucking fun that I just want to do that. But I don't have too much of the game left technically, like I'm almost level like 50, which in games like this is an indication of progress. But I'm taking my time with this one because this game's fun. I'll do all these later. Case files and shit. I'm trying to play the actual game.
Tay, not now. I'm not supposed to chat on the clock. Come on, bud. Now's
Sound
really
like-
a bad time. Gonna land me in a world of trouble.
A bad time? What exactly is going on?
Twitter titles? I don't know where you unlock those, but I want to equip Demi Friend because that shit's funny.
Tay,
That's
not
canon now.
I'm not supposed to chat on the clock. Come on.
A bad
Read mind. Oh, I need a pagan demon, bro. I don't have any pagans somehow. Let me go grab one. Yeah.
Welcome.
What's I gonna have?
What
Wasn't
can
I
I
gonna
do?
like make one or something?
Kusandoha?
Hang along. I haven't looked at this in a while. That's a pagan. I was gonna make this guy like an ailment shitter, some weird shit, some weird concept I had. Oh, this is a pagan. I'm gonna make any pagan, I might as well make an ailment shitter just in case there's like one particular weird fight where that's like a huge strat or something. Chatterskull. There's a lot of Chatterskull variants. Even within Nocturne, there's like Chatterskull, Loa, and like a third one. But they just reuse that model for any generic skull demons that have specific lore that makes them not generic, you know? Black Frost is a pagan. Hold up. Hold the fort. EXP boost! Hold on. Okay, so Chernobog was my Jack of all trades caster. I think it's gotta be Black fucking Frost. Because EXP boost on top of everything that I got to have Chernobog with. I think it's time. Tetra Aura? This is like the one buff I don't have. Okay. This is like a perfect fusion too. It's like everything is on the table right now. Yeah, hold on. Let me register, and that's my fucking pagan, I guess. That's awesome.
Shall I register all of them? I have registered.
Chernobog is a pretty cool combo to have with Obama Grama, but this is fucking Black Frost right here with the EXP boost. You literally cannot compete. I gotta... Oh yeah, and I don't even really have to spend a bunch of time juicing him because all the stat ups from the last juicing is carrying over. As well as all the passives and fucking everything else, so... Let's see here. This is gonna be the, what's better? Frost better? Cactus. Medium ice through a spread, 2 to 5 multi-hit. Post damage multi-hit. Heavy ice? I'll take that instead. Be that. That. Why would you want Recarm on a demon in this game? They're just gonna have the demon, like... Comp prices were definitely not this cheap in the OG. It was 100% not this free. Certainly not. It's like 10% of the cost of the OG, I swear. Waste of a slot. I guess, yeah, like, if you have a demon die, you really should... You're gonna have to pause the game. Not pause, but, you know, like, use an item, resummon. If Recarm were just, like, full HP, or at least half, then maybe, but no. Waste of a slot. And then one of these is just gonna be Tetra Aura. It might not... I think I might just replace Mudo Wait. No, I don't have to drop any skills. You never do. So I'm just gonna get 2 extra slots, and it's just gonna be Tetra Aura and Cactus. Just right there. So actually, like... waste of a slot or not, I could just use that, but that's still like half your mag that you're just gonna fucking lose, so who gaff. I'll just put that on for now. I'll replace it with like a skill card if I want it to be something else. Might upgrade like Aji and shit as well. I don't know.
You are certain you want
Here we go.
to fuse them?
What better mascots could you have? Fucking Obama Groma and Black Frost with EXP boost? Crazy. EXP boost. Yo, perform 50 fusions. Holy shit. I'm not gonna try and fiend to put EXP boost on Obama Groma. It's hypothetically possible. It certainly is possible to do a big operation to get that done, but I really do not want to do that. It's not all that necessary, especially when he's just boosted. It's just nice for this demon to have it, I guess. Alright, no more force weakness. Let's say Endure. And Spirit Drain is just good. I think I'll just use that. Yeah. $800 fucking health. XP boost? Oh, is that in the list? I think I have to unlock it off of this demon's loyalty. Because it shows you it, but it's like, oh, that's what they'll get. Unless I just didn't select it. Which is also possible. But, you know, figure that out later. Can I make this sword now? I don't really care about this combat skill, but it is a new sword, I guess. I gotta make this sword now. I can make this too. This is a better one. It's fucking no fizz temp. But I don't want to slot those. I'd rather just dodge. You know. I want this passive looks the most exciting out of all the remaining swords. Is cooldown reduction across the board. If not, also getting the rest of like the skills or whatever. And then if I get one more of these like elements or whatever, I can get that last skill on that too. Maybe that's good, I don't know. Plasma sword. That's what I have actually on that staff, Luna Blade. That's a passive, resist 2 things, that's pretty nice. I have gotten an element 115, I just have used it already, I just need to get another. Some shit like that. I guess I could just make this now. It's gonna give me marginally better everything. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Extra luck, I guess. Yeah, I think I just have to unlock the HP boost once that demon's loyalty gets maxed, but that'll take like 2 seconds anyway, so. Magnum Bullet is cool, but it is really not worth the slot. I would rather use the triangle for a damaging slot. And it is nice to, when you're fighting a boss that has an elemental weakness that you gotta chip down at, to have one of these so you can tack onto it, but I think I'd rather just have my demon do that and I'll just like do whatever the fuck I want instead. You know? I just want to run this, to be honest. 10-second cooldown heavy gun, because I don't like how the gun feels on its own. I'd rather just like have gun as like cooldown, a short cooldown that I can use a lot. I think I'd rather just do that. And then these 2 are just buffs like crazy. Restore max, and then like extra Tarukaja. I'll do that as my slots. Cool. Okay.
Keep
All right.
bringing.
Again, lost in the fusion vortex. That's all we needed to do right there. And then now summon. Oh fuck. When did I get Sibeli? When the fuck did I get her? Cool. cool. Oh, Dekaja. Huh. This is... I did want to get Dekaja in the mix, but I think I would rather hold off and just find it as a skill card instead of doing a complicated fusion vortex. A complicated, expensive fusion vortex in order to get fucking Dekaja. I think I'd rather just hold out until I can get it as a book. Is that something you can reasonably get as a book? Fusion Calculator has this game? I imagine... Well, first of all, actually, you know what you could just do? Yeah, first of all, it should. They're really quick for that, but also, go to the fucking Detective Journal, and there actually is a legend right here. You could kind of just, like, use that, and maybe that'll tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, I'll find Dekaja on a skill card or whatever and put it on Obama. Eventually. I'm not trying to derail the whole stream just for fucking Dekaja, as funny as that is to do. Cool. Alright. 3 physicals on Raidou and nothing else. I really like... I feel crazy because, like, so many people that I've, like, discussed this with on stream are sleeping on Magnetize. You just get 50% of your mag back for free on a cooldown, right? Like, is that not, like, the coolest shit ever? Hold on, I can just warp to where I'm trying to go. Is that not, like, the most busted shit ever? Like, I feel like, I don't care if it's, like, busted or whatever, but specifically, I feel like if I were imagining how that skill worked in a way that was more balanced, it would be, like, it would restore... It would, like, double your current amount of mag, so, like, it would incentivize you to use it if you're right at half, and not just use it right off cooldown, you know? If you're not at max mag. So, like, in my case, it's really great, because I have Obama set to use every fucking buff at the start of a fight, and then I'm, like, I have, like, 75% of my mag missing, I just pop that, and I can actually, like, start rolling again. That just seems really good. That just seems best in slot on one of your buttons, just like no matter what. Unless you have like a specific, some like some bullshit speedrun strat or whatever that I don't know anything about. Oh yeah, I need to read his asshole's mind.
Black Frost.
Black Frost makes his debut.
This is no good. Not while Major General Munakata is on site. There's a direct view of us from the top of Wadden 1. I can't afford to get busted talking.
I'm curious to see what the rest of the phys skills are. Phys cooldown skills.
I'd certainly like to find out what he's up to right now.
But I like the gun. That's like
Munakata is here in person.
the real gun is kind of whatever, you know.
Taking the slow and steady route, are you? Good thinking, Raidou.
Wait, was that an actual option?
Even if they're soldiers, they are still citizens of the capital.
Actually, this is a fake option. I would have loved to just fight them now, but it's a fake option.
As well. We should avoid
Fake
involving
option.
civilians at all costs. So let's go with your plan and traverse through the Dark Realm.
Something that genuinely is busted in this game, though. Maybe it's just an aspect of my stats and setup, but I hella, when you use your ult, that hella just does 8,000 fucking damage. Just full stop. Oh damn, it doesn't play that song forever? Just in that room? Oh well. Should play that song until you get to the shrine. In fact, whenever that song is playing, that song should just play the whole time and you cannot warp anymore. It'd be cool if during sections that had Go Raidou playing, it would just play persistently the whole time and you couldn't just warp. That would be hype. That feels like what that song is for. Is like... Hold on. Hold the fort. Right. Hold the fort. Let's demonstrate why this is a good idea. Right? Let's take this hypothetical and make it real. This is how it should be. Just like this. They should force you to do it, make the Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way, like the diner, you know? The song does play, but the reason why that whole bit just happened is because I exited the room immediately, because you can just do that, especially when you can just warp out. I go to the other room over, instead of just warping straight to the shrine, because I wanted to hear that song, and then it stopped playing everywhere, and I was like, what? The whole point of the Go Raidou song is it's hype as fuck, you run all the way to the shrine and you do your shit. So, they should force you to do it like that, because it's cooler. Or from me.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital.
That'd be cool. I think this is the final Dark Realm section. I think I said that about the last one, though, so what do I know? But I'm also not going to skip this FMV either, because I'm aura farming. This is some serious shit. Let me see if I can turn down my lights ever so slightly. With my controller's about to fall off my chair. See if I can do that without destroying my green screen. Oh, nice. Okay. My lights were a little too bright. Oh, we got new enemies. Obama? That's not my Obama, that's a different Obama. Oboroguma. Yeah, this song owns. This is the dungeon theme, bitch. I forgot I had Idun. Why is she here? Oh, fuck. I have Idun. She has media. That's why. Hold on. And Dekaja. Right. The plan was to get media and Dekaja printed to elements and then do Operation Obama 3 so that I can have media and Dekaja instead of Mazio and Mad Rush. There we go. I forget, when was the last time I played this game? It may have actually just been a week. I've kind of been popping off alting in real life and on stream. But I hell probably don't need fucking like media and Dekaja that urgently. I think it's just as likely as by the time I figure out how to do that entire... By the time I pull off that entire fusion chain operation, I'll probably just get on my skill cards.
The Hideko have left their Red Cape hosts and have gathered at that radio tower. Just how many Red Capes were there?
So I think I'll see if I can just find it by normal means.
Intruder detected. Executing annihilation.
Hellspawn. Cool ass animation. They just like kicked. Who are you? Kick to wind. Yeah, whatever, man. They resist fizz. What about gun, bitch? Holy shit! They're buff. Oh my god, I just lost like half my health in like 2 seconds. Almost all my health in like 2 seconds. I think my demons are buff. Oh, I'm also raged. That's what's happening. I can't believe I didn't just die outright. That was close. Oh. Nice. Bitch. Satisfying when it actually does enough to kill, and they just disappear during that instead of falling over. It's a good thing I'm about to get Tetra Aura on Black Frost. Bro. Everything they do fucking hard staggers. Annoying as enemy. I also gotta be using this like every 2 seconds off cooldown because it's like shortest cooldown I have. Bro. Literally just mashing out a fucking hit stun to get the perfect dodge. Fuck you. And I also have the gun passive where if I don't have to wait to lock on the shot lock, it just immediately is ready to shoot all shots. Those guys are fusible in part 2? I actually don't know if I ever saw that. The red capes? What do they do in that game? Is that like fusing humans in like SMT 1 and 2?
No innocent bystanders in the Dark Realm. Well, the scenery may be rather unpleasant, but let's investigate what and what. I'm curious.
Accident
what
only,
else
unique
meant
gun
about
skills.
Hidiko's role in the project.
Interesting, that's cool. I think I have heard of that vaguely, but I definitely don't think I had that happen to me. That's cool. Waden 1. I thought that was a Matoma, that's a Hiroku. Yomi Kugutsu in that game. Is that a different translation or are they just a different dude? These assholes are all weak to ice, huh? Whatever. I wonder if they remade Raidou 2 if, you know how Raidou 2 had, like, Pagan Sword, Ice Sword, or, like, Bolt Sword, and all that shit? Frost Sword? What's up, I like video games? I am having a nice thing.
Good.
You remember those buffs from Raidou 2? Those were, like, the best buffs that you could run. How did you use them in Raidou 2 anyways? Were they, like, alts? Or did you use them from a menu? I don't remember. Growth, huh? I remember when I streamed that game, I made a big point out of like, the only big fusion operation I did on the PS2 versions was make sure that I had a demon of like almost all of the swords because they were so good in Raidou 2. Raidou 2 invented the whole concept of like hitting enemies to get your mag back, except in that game you always got your mag back off of like hitting. You had to hit weakness. You had to hit enemies in hard stun to get mag back, and also using heavy slashes would cost mag, and that's why it's green when you press that button. It's not like that's in this game, and that threw me off for a while. But, yeah. Life bonus isn't going anywhere. I'm just making a judgment call. I can put it back on if I need to, though. I don't know what percentage of the EXP boost is, but I have it now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll see if I can fuse Black Frost and Idun together and make some like crazy result with all those passives that are both are gonna have. But yeah, I specifically remember, I don't know if that's like actually best in slot, like strat-wise or whatever for Raidou 2, but I don't remember what the activation criteria was for them in the first place, but using EXP boost, boost, sister boost, the wrist game. The elemental swords are just really good, at least in my eyes. And I wonder if they, if/when they remake part 2, if those are gonna make it into part 2, but they, would they be cooldowns? You know, I feel like they should have been in this game, to be honest. All the summoner skills that are like the signs, Pyro Sign, Volt Sign, all these. It'd be cool if these just like buffed your sword and made it the damage type for like 10 seconds or whatever, instead of just like a projectile. Well, who knows? Maybe they're just saving it for part 2 because that's where it first came from. This area used to have such a bad encounter rate. I remember. This dungeon was a pain in the ass because of that. Raidou, Dying Tear, Piercing Magic, and also like Migi de Leonia. That scales directly off of magic stat, right? So if you're actually doing like a magic build or cranking magic, you don't really do builds in this game. You just do strength and then you get strength to like 40 halfway through the game and then you just dump whatever other stat you want. Ideally it's probably magic, but I'm doing luck because it's funny. And also good, to be honest. But you know. Use your gun. Rakshasa, who are you? 44. How am I? 42? No. What's Rakshasa even do in this game? Is that Rakshasa? No, it's my Black Frost. I was like, what? Yeah, whatever. We guess. Weak to gun, hold up. Holy damage. Don't ever be weak to gun, bitch. I decided to start doing luck stat because I got the passive that increases your crit rate when you're hitting an enemy from behind, which is how Stranger Paradise works by default. You get guaranteed crits when you're backshotting in that game. So I figured if I raise my luck stat all the way just to raise the random attack crits, that's like the best way to double down on a strength build is to just start getting random crits as well. And then magic and vit are for bitches, I guess. Alright. New Rekukaja stack unlocked. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. I think the actual way I get those chests is solo investigation. These bring you in a different way. Been playing Stranger Paradise. I'm so excited to play that again. At some point. Maybe this doesn't work the way I thought it did. This does feel like it's doing something differently though, this particular warp. This slider. Yeah. Hold on. I have an idea. Rakshasa floating instead of standing. Yeah, Rakshasa was a DDS edition. Technically, there's a demon called Rakshasa in PS2 Nocturne, but that was a translation mistake. But yeah, Rakshasa in DDS, he just fucking like stands in aura farms. And it's cool.
Got it.
Well, what about this one?
Begin the investigation.
Yeah. There we go. And because it's this demon, I'm about to get like 2 more cell items. Obama Garama personality type demons. Not order, but personality type. The camel case. Camel case users, they always give you cell items off of the red chests. So they're like the best demon to have for those kind of chests. 'Cause that's like money in the bank I just got. Oh. Wish these guys were weak together, that'd be funny. Also, this button might also be really busted. Jump heavies. I don't know. Am I wrong? I have not, actually. Maybe I have the ability to, actually. But I think I still need more tiles. But I've gotten a couple. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna see what the fusion of Black Frost and Idun is. So if I could get like a demon with like media EXP boost Daikaja, that'd be cool. It's either that or find the skill cards for media and Daikaja, but that's well less certain than just combining the two. It might be a downgrade technically, but with the 2 life passes, nothing is really a problem.
Spirit.
This feature is like the theurgy of this game in terms of being free as fuck.
More. Let's go.
What does gun scale off of? Does it scale off of strength? Or is it always like a fixed amount? Anybody know? Blood tinge? You're not wrong. Wrong game, though. Maybe the detective journal. Physical power. Gun is physical. Gun is physical. There's gotta be a page about guns, though, somewhere. Combat. Gunplay. Bone mash arrow. Bone marrow ash. Raidou cosplay build in Bloodborne. That would be cool. It's, yeah, I think the drip would be pretty good for that too. It's just I want to do Jack Garland. I want to, but I do the Jack Garland build might also kind of double as like that. It might end up being the same build because I want to do a pure blood tinge Chikage repeating pistol, whistle demon summon. Yeah, you could like. The DLC added the shark whistle, and that's a blood tinge hunter tool as opposed to all the arcane ones, right? Are there any other Are there any other hunter tools that use blood tinge, or is it just that? Because I definitely use that on like Jack Garland, but maybe I'll take a maybe I'll just do a Raidou. But it's the Jack Garland marathon. We'll figure it out. It might end up just being the same thing. Oh fuck. That is a pretty good. I don't know how good the damage is, and you literally have to dodge out of the way as you cast it because it hurts you and it gets summoned at your feet when you whistle with it. So you have to whistle and then immediately mash dodge. It's fucking awesome. I wonder how good the damage is on a pure blood tinge build. I'll find out. Ah. A meme spell. Yeah, but the damage is fucking good, isn't it, though? It's just risky. I'll find out. Bloodborne is kind of an easy game in general, especially if you've played it a bunch, so, like, as long as the damage isn't, like, a total waste in terms of, like, damage per bullet spent, or whatever, I think it's fine. Or it could be used.
The investigation.
Oh yeah, I forgot when my car kept getting like falling down, I could just press the button to just like warp back up. I could also do that here, but it would be faster because I would have to load.
Got it.
Where the hell am I? My depth perception is fucked right now. Oh, I see.
Begin the investigation.
Yeah, it's a solo investigation gimmick zone.
Well done.
Well done. There we go.
Your turn.
I'm gonna let him do that though, like a penguin looking at the rest of the penguins jumping into the water and getting killed by seals. Okay, this is correct.
I see.
I forgot that game has weapons where you can frenzy people in PvP. I always imagined frenzy to be something that was only something that would happen to you in PvE. and not weapons that can inflict it. Is that the only weapon that can do it, or are there more?
Use your gun.
Use your gun. And what even frenzy protection? How would you, like, if you went into PvP, right, and you're like, oh shit, this guy's using Bloodletter L2, how do you just, like, swap onto frenzy protection? Do you just, like, change your outfit? If it were like Dark Souls, then it would be like, oh, you're on a Faith build, you could use Great Magic Barrier or, like, a ring. But it's Bloodborne, you don't even have, like, rings. What do you do? What is frenzy protection? Sedatives. Right. Good point. Or by the time you notice it's happening, you probably already got frenzied and you're fucked. Runes, maybe, but you don't... I'm talking about, like, hot swapping, right? Or just dealing with it after the fact, but sedatives, that does make sense. If you're in PvP, you really should have, like, a full stack of, like, all, like, ailment cures or whatever. Poison. Rapid poison. Ironically, that game doesn't have bleed, does it? Frenzy Res? Yeah, that was my first thought. Is that actually significant, though?
There's more.
Like, worth hot swapping to if it's, like, that big of a problem? Is it that buff for frenzy resistance, or is it a suggestion? 'Cause that's what I always felt like switching your gear in Bloodborne 4 stats was like, is just like, oh, it's just like a suggestion, damage negation. In any Souls game, Elden Ring in particular, you know, it feels, damage negation feels like a meme. But after getting into Path of Exile 2 and seeing how important maxing out your elemental resistances are, maybe I'm more open to the idea now. Yeah, like Winter Lanterns, I guess, is like the one thing. Like, if you're getting trolled by Winter Lanterns all day long, then like, yeah, sure, put on. Literally just look through your gear and equip the one that has like the best, whatever it is, even if it's not necessarily good in the grand scheme. Just like put on the best one. Winter Lanterns, that's also like if you have a fuckload of insight, you have less frenzy res, don't you? More insight means that's harder to deal with.
Here we go.
Also, who the fuck PvPs in Bloodborne? Let's start there. Let's go all the way back. Who the fuck does that in Bloodborne? Bloodborne, I feel like, was the first game where they started to make invasions woke. And you have to kill the woke Bell Lady in order to actually, like you could parry an invasion by killing the Bell Lady, couldn't you? Weird shit they started to introduce. And also, could you invade people solo in that game, or was it only people with co-ops? That game started to make things weird. That one in particular has like very strange mechanics, kind of gatekeeping invasions, doesn't it? There's something I wanted to do and I don't remember what it was. Wow. There are some hotspots in places where bell ringing ladies existed naturally. Can somebody explain the bell ringing ladies and their relevance to PvP? Like, how does it work exactly? Like, from the top? Because I'm not sure I actually know properly. I just remember seeing my brother kill one of them once when the alert went off, and I was like, oh, you're about to be invaded. Kill the bell lady. You know? How does that even work? Oh, wow, you actually are not allowed to warp right back to Raidou. No, this is not a baby game. You actually do have to take the L. Good thing you don't get encounters on your car, though. Like, I can't even get one if I wanted one. That's funny. In the original game, you would have to, I think, get encounters here alone.
Well done.
I wonder if Bloodborne ever got a remaster, if they would kind of undo the weird bell mechanics of the thing. That'd be nice. Dark Souls 1, me neither. Demon Souls is something. It's a little sloppy. But Dark Souls 1 is the real game. I've never actually beaten it, so it's gonna be so, like, new to me. That's why I'm beating Raidou, so I can get back to the Souls. This is gonna be... We can beat this soon. I just want to do all the case files. God Hand build. Yeah, that was some doo-doo. It was fun to try, though. But I have, I'm literally just gonna grab the Moonlight Greatsword, dupe a Colorless Demon Soul. I still have one more Colorless Demon Soul I can get reasonably in that playthrough. I'm just gonna find that, dupe it, so I can get the Moonlight Greatsword to +5 and just, like, steamroll the game. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun sesh, the return. Ah! But he can't run as a demon. Yeah, I killed a guy for the God Hand. I actually have 3 God Hands because I didn't realize that the ones that you get in 2-2, you just get 2 for free right next to Flameworker. So killing the hub blacksmith was really funny, but that guy sucks anyways. He's like really not necessary when the other blacksmith in 2-1 exists.
Well done.
Ah! I haven't played much after Ornstein and Smo anyways either. Like, I think I remember last time I got past them, I was like, okay, well, I'm lost in the archives and whatever. But I like the idea of the back half of Dark Souls 1 being kind of like shitty and fucked up. I think that's exciting in its own ways. Especially because it's still so new to me. There's a lot of shit that I really just haven't experienced for myself in that game. And the DLC. And also, all the shit that's, like, unfinished, like, Lost to Zalith when you're fighting, like, 70 fucking, like, dragon bone assholes that are walking around or whatever. I heard some weird creepypasta shit about how, like, based on the console you have, the amount of them that are in the instance are different. Like, console differences on, like, how many of them actually show up or not.
Your turn.
I don't know. Using the co-op bell summons the bell ring lady to your world. While she exists, you can pull invaders to your world if you kill her, the invasions. Okay, so the bell ringing lady was the original mechanic that caused invasions to become woke, huh? But it was the Nightmare Frontier where the bell lady is just there in solo. So... Right, I remember, because that's where my brother had to, like, kill one in order to prevent an invasion from happening, right?
Your turn.
Yeah. And that's why it was a PvP hotspot, the Nightmare Frontier. People, on purpose, would just not kill the lady, so you could go there for invasions. Right.
Your turn.
Nightmare Frontier. Was the, Nightmare of Mensis... Wasn't it also like that? Oh yeah, that game also had Covenants. I forget it had that. Oh, this is new actually. I've been over here. Hunger scale? What is that? Looks like an upgrade material. Executioner, Vile Bloods, Confederates, and Hunter of Hunters. The Confederates were DLC, right? That's where you get the whistle, isn't it? Ah! What is this fucking warp puzzle, dude? there a visual difference between? I think the demons will always tell you if it's the one that will fuck you over, but this is the one.
Begin the investigation.
Confederates were co-op bros. Executioners, Vile-Bloods fought each other. Hunter of Hunters were blue phantoms. That's cool. Cool online concepts. Elden Ring. Did Elden Ring have? Did Elden Ring have online covenants? First time I ever experienced somebody using the broccoli head weapon, as I was making a character so I could do the DLC when it came out. I hadn't bought the DLC yet. I was just prepping the character. It was like New Game Plus 2. I summoned somebody to help me with New Game Plus 2, Bloodstarved Beast, and it was somebody using that full set, and I was like, hold on, how can I see this guy's fucking outfit, this guy's weapon? I don't even have the DLC. That was the first time I ever experienced games that are like, oh, you don't have the DLC, but your game is patched and all the content exists, you just don't have the DLC. Well, that was the first time I ever experienced that concept in a game. I might be a moron. I had to spend 3 bars of meter to animation cancel that one. But where's this? Okay, where's this? This one in the middle is the problem, child. Where does it take a demon? This one just hates you. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise hella does that. The game is like 90 gigabytes now. I don't remember how much it was on launch. And it's like, how is that game even inflating its file size? There's like no new content. All 3 DLCs, the only like new content is DLC 3. So I don't even know. Weapons? The new weapons that were coming out? Probably the bulk of it, but 90 gigabytes worth of... I don't know, man. Alright, I need to actively, like, mentally figure this shit out now. Hold on. The 2 in the middle are sending both me and the demon down. Alright.
Your turn.
Optimization's ass. It's like a DirectX 9 game, isn't it? It's literally like Xbox 360 fucking... What do we call DirectX 9? An API? Graphics API? What's the technical term for what DirectX 9, Vulkan, whatever? Graphics API? Is that what the word is? Yeah, Chalice Dungeons were a very early version of, like, rando roguelike. And I've always liked the idea. I never experienced when Chalice Dungeons really push it, where, like, you have, like, HP cut and all the modifiers and shit, but I always liked the concept. And I want them to return to that idea in one way or another, you know?
I see.
Like, I want Night Rain to have... I want Night Rain to expand its concept in, like, DLCs or updates so that it has, like, underground sections, or, like, maybe, like, kind of like a mini version of, like, Full Nights or something, where you go into, like, crypts or whatever, or maybe there's a whole new region where it's the underground, like, purple zone. You know? That'd be cool.
Begin the investigation.
Yeah, or if Bloodborne gets a, it finally gets something, you know, what if it, what if Chalice Dungeons were reworked into something more implicitly roguelike? That'd be cool. This is a crazy section. I'm surprised they didn't... I'm surprised the devs didn't try to make this section woke by giving you, like, the answer. This is awesome. At least there's no random encounters. This is 10 times worse with random encounters in the mix. Oh, excuse me. That was crazy. beast claws being locked behind the chalice dungeons. Is that like the only beast claws in the game, or is that just the easiest variation to get? Because I swear, is there really chalice dungeon exclusive weapons? You can't get them normally. Maybe this is a different... Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I've been playing myself and nobody in chat has noticed. This is the successful path. Oh, if it's a Rakshasa right here, this actually means I won. Don't go like... You gotta... This means it's done, isn't it? Now I can bring that there. Where is Raidou? Hold on. Something... Let's come to... I figured something out. Maybe the demon just keeps going. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Where am I? Maybe I am wrong. Yeah, I am wrong. That was just the previous section. Oops. Never mind. Something looked different about that, but I don't know. I thought that I was beyond... I thought I was around the corner when I fell, but you don't fall up, dumbass.
Well done.
It's crazy that the sliders are not listed on the map. Like, actually. Oh, I won. Thank fucking God.
Raidou.
Okay.
I feel a strong presence. Make sure you're prepared.
I did like every other option. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna look at Fusion real quick. I'm thinking about Black Frost plus Idun. This loop gets old after a while. Every JRPG.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
But yeah, I see what you mean. Tengu would be my outcome here if I want to get both. You got a Dine in the mix, why not?
Raidou.
The concept here is Daikaja Media. And Tetra Aura in the mix. Is media that worth though? 48 mag for Dia on everyone as opposed to just sticking with diorama single targets. I guess the idea is like the same, especially with heal boost. It's like the same amount of mag, except at all times if any one demon is trying to like heal themselves or a different demon, you're just healing everybody all at the same time, so everybody's constantly getting topped off for the same. Yeah, that seems how it worth. In a game of this concept, you know. Bifrost did not get much time in the sun, but he is... Let me register him just in case I do need another fucking, like, pagan or whatever. He'll stay in the books.
Shall I register? Oh, I have read.
Cool. That's register sound effects. That Who are you? Never mind. Magic defense is a thing? Oh, what the fuck? Makara has not been a thing since like 1990 fucking 1, bro. Damn it. Oh, you know. I wonder. Somehow Makunda returned. Fuck. Well, Makanda in DDS2 is magic attack down, but DDS2 never had. I guess it's called fucking Makara as Rakukaja, but for magic specifically. But Rakukaja in this game is for both, but Tetra is Fizz defense. Oh, I guess it's like Tetra, Tetra Karn, Maka Karn, but it's Makara. It's a little different actually. It's not the same as the old like prefixes or whatever, but it's riffing off of Makara Karn and Tetra Karn here. But I'm getting them all, so here's what we're actually going to do. New plan, just give him the light. This is also like the boss. The sauce. Instead of going straight for the Tengu combination, what if I use Black Frost onto somebody, and then Idun to somebody, and then fuse those two together? So that I can genuinely have all like all auras just constantly getting used, constant defensive everything, always, you know? Specified level and lower? What does that mean? How does this... I know it's selecting the level range. But... I don't know what it means. Am I setting like min-max right now? No. I don't know what I'm doing with that button. Specified level and lower. Okay, you guys can help me with this. What I'm trying to do is cull all of the low level demons from this filter for everything under level, say, 35, right? What if I do it like this?
Too many demons.
Fuck. But this is like 27. Oh, it's because the result is a 38. Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. We're good. Holy shit. It'd be cool if I ended up with the canon Raidou demons according to both Soul Hackers 1, 3DS, and Nocturne. Like the demons that are canon. Like, Yoshi... Having like a Giga Yoshi plus... you know all the demons that he uses. You know. Do you? You know? Anyways, I'm doing this in a fucked up way. Let me just, like... do it. First of all... I think by doing this, I'll also end up with a magic demon that has dynes instead of just, like, basic ones. That's been something I've been neglecting, is upgrading my spells. So now I'm getting, like, Dekaja Zeodyne, Tetra Aura... Did I ever get... Is Cactus the better one? Did I unlock that? I did. Okay, good. Cactus, Smogs, Frostbite. Alright, so I'm making this guy. I'm fusing Idun to a demon of a similar level. Right. And then once that operation is complete, I can combine the two results to something crazy.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
If I got it, yeah. No way. Goodbye, Black Frost, my king. Yeah, this is... When it comes to these fusion settings, this is more like SMT4 than 5. SMT4 had the best fusion selection. It was so complicated, nobody knew how to use it, and they would go on Twitter and say that is the worst one. And then made it simpler in 5. And it gets the job done, but it's not nearly as buff as the one in 5. But this one is more like 4 in terms of power level. It's awesome. They're just clearing pings. Why is Liquid Wi-Fi live? The fuck? Pretty cool. Way too early, but Australian time zone's crazy. Look at all of these fucking insane... I have like every good passive in the game right now. Fuck. Or just to gain. I don't want both right now. The fact that passives just like stack and stay forever, you could just like swap them around. It was like this in the originals too. This is not a new version thing. It was like this in the OG too. Elect boost is Zeodyne? Okay. What the fuck? Raidou 2 was like this. Just outright. Crazy.
Oh!
I just got Book of EXP boost. Hold on.
Keep bringing.
I just got Book of EXP boost. You see that? Just now. It was in the OG. You just can't pull passives out the pocket whenever. You need to refuse to reselect. Oh. Okay, so it's like slightly better, but it's still the same idea. Okay. I wonder if because he's a Volt, is he gonna insta-learn it? Let's see. I'm not gonna ever get rid of this Obama. Okay, he's just gonna keep that EXP boost. I'll stack it if I find more of them. Oh, now he has EXP boost. Tired of having Scavenger. He's giving me shit that I have a million of anyways. I can't even... He has 4 demon check-ins I can't accept because... Yeah, get that skill out of here. I'm tired of receiving it. Okay, now... That's part 1 of the fusions I was doing. But I do need to level up... I need to level up the one I just made. So I'm gonna make something with Idun, have both, and then figure it out from there. I just need to use Idun in something. Highest level result I can get out of her. Oh, I need to go into search fusion for this. The conditions include chart. Exclude goofballs. Seems to include Idun. 33 results. Oh, the Tengu. Oh yeah, just right. I can just compendium the Black Frost I made, but I specifically want. I want the combination of these two to also have everything, so it's gonna be. Might have to be different. Or I confuse the Tengu and the other dude. They're both. The other dude is. Who's the other dude? He's a skill. So maybe I confuse the combination, or no. What I want, I want to take this opportunity to get more skills in the pool. So I want, like something like another Dyne, ideally. I want to upgrade just like this. The spell casting potential. This is Zandine. Okay, so this actually would be good for that. Zeo and Zandine.
Round and round.
Or Bufu Dyne, but that's more levels on a lower level asshole. Yoshi. I already have Warcry. Do I have Warcry? Of course I do. It's like the first one you get in this objective. Crazy. It's like the earliest Dyne I think in the whole game. Bufu Dyne off that asshole. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be this one. Just resummon the old Black Frost and get 2 Dynes. Yeah, because I got Zandine plus Zeodyne. That's good enough for now. Yeah, it probably is just a bunch of Jin Dans I can't pick up because I have 9 of them. Okay, so from here... Still kind of feels like a waste doing it with the previous Black Frost. But it is resulting me in a Dyne, so I guess it doesn't matter at all, actually. I already have Zeodyne in the other one. What's unmounting focus? Rate for basic attacks? I don't really care because it's just the demons shit. I guess the third layer to this decision in the fusion chain is if I could know in advance what order and or specific demon I would get to combine the new dude with, so that I know who my Giga Magic caster is going to be, and if I'm lucky they have a third Dyne that I don't have and I can get 3 Dynes as my big upgrade. So I wonder if I can just like do this later. I wonder if I'll be able to see that if I do this later. Does anybody have any idea? I don't think I'll be able to see that until it's done, wouldn't I? I'll figure that shit out. Let's just do it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't have enough information anyway, so just figure it out. And the skills don't really matter here, I'll just... whatever. The result has
You'll
all
be
this shit
able
too.
to pay, yes?
Jidon. That's just a low level one though. I'm thinking about what extra dines I can get off of like the combination of this asshole plus the new one. I guess I'll see right now, so it doesn't matter.
It is an honor.
Bitch. Okay, so now I can see.
Oh.
Holy shit, I couldn't have asked for a better combination. Oh, too bad it's Zeodyne though. Because I already am transferring that. Why is Parvati a Volt? She's supposed to be like a fire. Sati evolves into Parvati in the OG in Nocturne. And Media already. Skills that I are like, oh, I'm gonna pass these skills, it's gonna be awesome. Media Zeodyne, already on the table. Fuck. But the real objective, honestly, get another Xandine, get Makara, Aura on this demon that also has these three that I don't have. That's fine. Get the other skills some other way. I just need to get 3 more levels before I can even do that. Parvati's a Volt. Weird. Does Parvati evolve into Sarasvati? I don't actually know. I don't remember Sati going to Parvati then to Sarasvati. It rhymes though, so who knows. What does Hayataro do in this game? Early Zeodyne, whatever. Freaky game? Yeah, true. Well, Parvati is a really cool demon in general. Especially, she finally gave up the fucking item I needed for DDS2. I'm pulling you over, Red Name. Page 4 looks crazy. "11 comments following since the end of 2023, huh? Hold on. You are not banned, but I want to make sure that the next time I see you, because I'm gonna forget about you, if you're lucky, but you're gonna have like 20 bans on your ass, written on the inside of your asshole, right? I'm gonna make sure that your ass is tagged, so the next time I see you, and next time I notice you, I'll know that I'm not gonna ever want to see you again. Did I just shoot somebody by accident? No. I shot... okay. More bullets. How do I unban? How do I... hold on. I may have accidentally killed you. Hold on. Do you understand? Anyways. Yeah, Cage 4 is looking pretty crazy. They added like demon fusion and shit. Zeodyne. Yeah, it's gonna be an awesome demon to have as my Giga Magic Caster. 26 base. Gonna be awesome. 3 more levels though, and I can make that. Alright, we got a boss fight. Let me piss though. What demon am I using? I just got rid of Bifrost. I guess either of the new ones works. Maybe ideally both of them so I level them up, but it seems I don't need to unlock Zeodyne anymore. Where are my demons? What button do I press? Where am I? There we go. This one I want to level up. The other one, the Tengu has EXP boost and growth, so I don't even have to use this guy. He'll just get Xandine naturally, which is the one I do want to unlock. Okay, good. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. And that guy has meteor, doesn't he? Yes. Nice. Alright, give me a minute. I have to piss and then we'll do this fight. I'm back. Took me until playing SMT to start in DDD. Well, because of the demons that game has that you can have in your party. I would be a lot more on board with the concept of getting skills for Sora and Riku off of fucking demon party members that you fuse, except if it weren't for the fact that actually unlocking them is the most, like, the menu especially for, like, unlocking them and the grinding strats are just so fucking droll. Laggiest menus in the world, forcing you to watch the bubbles blow up on the UI. It's like, oh, you unlocked Blizzard Edge. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? 30-second fucking UI interaction. Sucks! Alright, let's go. Heartless negotiation. Ooh. They doing this to me tomorrow.
You've come?
14th.
Listen well, Raidou Kuzunoha of this era, the 14th.
I think your audio and face cam are desynced. Alright. Are they desynced? Are they desynced?
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
One guide. And of all the people, it's this fucking guy. This is your lucky day. 'Cause I'm in a good mood.
The super soldier project is an orchestration of vengeance. Long ago, in times of legend, this land was.
It might just be okay. Here's what you're gonna say next. Oh, I'm watching on mobile.
And dominated the Earth's inhabitants, and it was Yatagarasu pulling the strings. They refused to yield after their defeat, were exiled, ridiculed, and scorned. They were given monstrous names, unacknowledged as this land's denizens.
You were so lucky 3 seconds ago. You were so fucking lucky.
It is their fury that drives.
You were so lucky, and I said it out loud. It's your lucky day.
Project will be complete.
I also said, next time I notice you, you're banned.
It is a living,
Fuck you.
unsinkable warship
Have a nice
capable
day.
of traversing land
Bitch.
and sea, and it is powerful enough to eradicate any military force. The soulless god's materialization required Kaya Daidoji and the Hiroko. Numerous Hiroko are needed to act as the battleship's musculature, as you might
This is
tell
the war
from
dump
this radio tower.
on how the boneless.
Hiroko yearn for an endoskeleton. Meanwhile, the demon within Kaya Daidoji was responsible for the soulless god itself. It provided technology from the future that normally
This is actually
could not
really important.
exist in the Taisho era. Indeed, the truth behind the Daidoji curse is that this demon is a time traveler from the future.
This is my placebo geek. There's nothing in there, supposedly.
You are not so different from us, Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha. You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. And someday, you may face certain deception. I'll allow you one last chance. Decide now how your life will be led. Will you continue to let yourself be used by humanity? Or will you help ensure the unbroken attain our just revenge? Choose now, 14th.
This is gonna be another fake choice.
Don't be fooled, Raidou. Remember what Narumi said. We don't have the whole truth. Don't be fooled, Raidou. Remember what... Don't remember what...
Okay.
So,
You cannot choose.
would side with history.
I thought it was gonna be like the other choice where like you say yes and they don't believe you. That would have been funny if it was like that second time in a row.
You'll be the first of many sacrifices to appease the souls of the unbroken. I must bid you farewell.
This is one of the harder
Find
boss fights in the original. I wonder how this is
knowing
gonna be here.
You won't witness the capital's destruction. O God who sits atop the highest mountain, purge this land of those who breed defiance.
Yeah, the in-game cutscenes look so good that you gotta like really lock in and notice if it's an FMV or not. But I think the big thing that spoils it is 120 FPS. As opposed to like a pre-rendered 30 FPS or even 60 FMV. Ooh. Oh right, it's the dickhead demon that... Right. This is what I associate this demon with, this fight. In every game that this asshole's in. I'm like, oh yeah, the Raidou one fight. Mizuguchi. Michiguchi. Michiguchi. Tsuwaji's nuts.
Thanks, well. https://youtube.com/ilts5nx3_fc.
This better be funny.
C equals FISOR98Z3ROKXS.
That'd be cool if that wasn't also, that's a good song. But I can't play it. DMCA, fuck you, thank you for the 500 bits. What kind of demon is this? What is he weak to? Oh! He's shooting, he knows gun. Okay, hold on. I listened to that song the other day. I have a playlist of music that's just like that. Including, nobody ever calls that song the actual name of the song. They call it Numa Numa song, and that's what it's just way easier to remember than the actual fucking Italian lyrics or whatever. Who's this guy? What is he weak to? Ice. I'm gonna put on a fizz skill, not some ice shit. I did not pay $50 to use Frost Sign. That's what I made a demon for. What is my best Fizz skill? Is it Heat Wave or Carrium Striker? What's better, Severe Fizz single 25 seconds or 3 medium Fizz hits? Carrium for single target, huh? Bro shooting his speed. I agree. Medium times 3 versus 1. Yeah, it's just the most fun. It's literally Sonic Blade. I agree. I must have decided that Theurgies are banned on boss fights unless it's the finishing blow, so I'm not going to use it until he's 1 HP. Once it does pop. It's too busted.
Let's go.
Ow!
There's more.
Alright, Null's gone. Can't be done.
Defense is lacking.
That attack hurts. Wait, who are you? Where'd you come from? Don't get hit by that! Ah! Okay, that was a button check. That was a button check. Figuring things out. Okay. Can you guard this? No, you. Oh, I did, but it hurt a lot still, so just dodge it. This boss fight in the original game, you can full stun lock him with Jack Frost and the team attack if you do the combo timing perfectly. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit on this guy. Oh, right, my inputs are flipped and I'm dying and... Okay, hold on.
Let's go.
Nobody has Patra? Or did they just not have the MP for Patra? Oh. I think it just got cast. There we go. Where's the game has made Patra? Oh, I was watching, like, just a little bit of one of my old Raidou 2 streams just to look at the difference between this and that. And I did notice that that game has... I don't know if it has a toggle to turn off skills from, like, excluding them from being listed, but it does have a button where it's auto recast. Like, you press triangle on one of the skills for a demon, and it's like, oh yeah, auto repeat, like Dia or Patra or like a buff. And also in Raidou 2, at the start of every fight, it starts off, like, automatically you start off in this menu, like, right away. The first action is, like, you're here, unless you press circle right away, you start off here, next demon, and then start. Isn't that cool? I feel like that's something that should have come back and this is an option, you know? Auto repeat and, like, start of fight, instant command menu. This guy takes a little damage. Just you wait. I have not even begun the real fight here. The real strats. I'll show you the actual amount of damage I'll do. I'll use an alt next time I get a fucking stun. I'll show you why I'm banning that concept. Unless it's actually balanced, but I get to figure that out. What's going on over here? This guy weak too. They gotta be using ice. These assholes are getting in the mix. Ow! Fucking hell. His attack. Yeah, that's why I remember this fight being hard, is just because of that projectile! But the good thing is you can perfect dodge it now for big reward. Medium reward? I don't know how good of a reward that is. That was like 500 damage, I just saw the number. I think. That was the first time I've used that attack from like such a long distance, and it has so much tracking. Holy shit. Or like range, rather. That was cool. That's awesome. If you actually like mildly time that dodge, you get that. Oh, too late. Fuck.
Devil's bait.
I have the iframe buffs. I wonder if the iframe buffs make that dodge easier to do. That'd be cool. That does not feel very strict. I like how you can use that on the dude you're locked onto and not the person that casts the attack. KH3 actually forces you to counterattack the target that you blocked and not the one you're locked onto. I don't know, the projectile like disappeared, but I guess I didn't perfect dodge it technically.
Let's go. There's more.
Alright, let's see the damage.
Spirit.
That was like 50% health. I'll take it, whatever. You can get those like 2 times a fight, depending. Oh boy. Oh, it's this. Right, I remember this from the OG. Yeah, he starts doing that now. It's annoying as hell to get hit by it, ever. If you're gonna curse my demons, I'm just not gonna use my demons. Fuck you.
Don't get carried away.
Except for when I want them. Oh, well, oh! They started attacking me. I think I just got killed by my demons. Like the one that, yeah, okay, yeah. Once you get to that phase, literally just keep them in the back pocket. Just 1v1, it'll be fun. In fact, I'm gonna save my ult for literally that, so as soon as I get to that phase, I'll just kill them. Let's do that.
Go, Raidou.
Okay. Gotta remember to actually play this. Let's go. You know what? I did not pay $50 to use Frost Sign. My demons can deal with that. I got Cactus. And Frostbite. Actually, I have 2 different magic things. It'd be really cool if I had May Patra and not just a single Patra. I'm getting killed by my own car! Fuck.
You must heal. There's more.
Yeah, this is the ailment shitter fight. Stop trying to kill me. He's coming. Okay. Bitch. Let's get this guy out of here, first of all. Bitch. Aww.
There's more.
Alright, so I got the good healing strats. Bitch!
Here goes.
I remembered that Raidou 2 has fiends that are technically optional. You can, like, negotiate your way out of them, but they're sick as hell to do. Like, even in OG Raidou 2, the game is still good enough that you can, like, actually fight them and win with skill. Imagine fighting them in Raidou 2 Remake. Imagine how those would play. That'd be so cool. That's so hype. And hearing that Fiend theme again in that context, in this context, you know? Yeah, like, the Fiends are, like, they're kind of scripted. I think a lot of them show up at, like, specific points in the game, but that's also, like, the game has a lot of bad luck as part of the game's storyline, and, like, he encounters, like, the worst luck that you could have, like, in lore or whatever. I fought all of them though. I fought and killed like all the ones that showed up in my OG playthrough. I do remember killing a number of them. It took a while, but I was able to do it pretty reliably. At least when I got to a certain point in the game. I think early on you can't, but then once you get to a certain part where you're like buff enough, then it's like open season. Last I recall. It's sick.
Let's go.
What is the Raidou specific fiend into? Is it doppelganger? I don't actually remember. I did play that game though, so it's illegal to tell me. Oh, doppelganger? Yeah, it's doppelganger. I'm getting killed by my own car. Fuck.
What? What's wrong, Raidou?
I wish you could make your demons without safeguarding them. I wish that you could just make them kind of like sit next to you instead of like magnetized to the target. You know? That'd be nice.
There's more.
Bitch. I mean L3. L3 is they completely become. This is Sora attack, right? They aren't. They actually can't even be attacked. This is like defending them. I wish that it was like L3, but they would still use like support skills or like attack if the enemy's close to you. You know, not just like stick to the enemy's ass and get hit by everything. But I guess in a game where you can L3 them at any time, just do it manually instead of want them just be like sitting next to you but still active. That's like too much to ask for. Just press the damn button. You gotta keep an eye on them. That's like the whole point. You got the right idea, I think.
What's wrong, Raidou?
Literally just mashing circle to get up and I get the perfect dodge.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm saving the alt so I can skip the last phase, virtually. You know what? I'm activating my personal alt. He's intangible right now. Oops.
There's more.
My car is about to kill me. Is he healing the boss? You know what? Yeah, that Karim Striker is just like best in slot. It's so fucking useful. Iframes, range, multi-hit. Medium, moderate cooldown's like not much worse or better than the other ones, to be honest. It's such a cool UI quirk that you can see your cooldowns without having R2 pulled up. Where you can just kind of like look under the button and you can see the progress on the meter. It turns white if it's ready. That's actually so cool. I'm getting carried away. I'm getting owned? Hold on.
Let's go.
Saving me all. Ooh, insta re-stun? Okay.
Don't get carried away.
Let's go.
Bitch. That was more us on purpose. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for.
Don't get carried away.
This is poison, not like an ailment. That would hurt a lot more if it were an ailment on that attack too. I'm going in. Demon has been charmed. Don't get away from me, Obama. Don't kill me, please.
Don't get carried away.
Once he gets stunned, it's all fucking over. It's all over. I swear.
There's more.
Why is he chasing me? Stop chasing me. I want to use my buffs. I'm dying from poison. Oh. His health, he healed the boss. Let's go. How much health did he get back? That distracted me and got me killed. How much health did he re-heal? 1500? That's actually a lot. Maybe I'm not gonna hold back my L1 just use it. Yeah, fuck it. You're stepping it up. Alright, let's go. I think I'm actually going to equip a sign just because I really do want to chip down his thing. Just comboing myself instead of using the cooldown as my damage. When I do get this stun. The stun? He hit me with that stun? I kind of like just doing basic combos as much as like his skills are cool. Let me just like get him fully stunned. I'll just do my own fucking combos. Yeah, all that shit I was saying about $50 to not use signs. I changed my mind. Change the plan. I'm gonna kill my own car. I do wish they kept elemental bullets in the game because you could chip down the elemental weakness shields with L2 and then use whatever you want on your R2 instead of factoring in extra element damage on the R2 and not being able to have enough slots for all four basic elements for the signs, you know? Because that's what you did in the original. You used original 1, not even 2. Original 1, you just fucking like load the bullet to hit the weakness. So if this game, instead of doing like a hold L2 shot lock and like mash thing, if it was like hold L2 and press a face button, fire, oh fuck, fire, like blizzard fire, or thunder, fucking Mudo, or whatever, you know. It'd be cool if L2 was like the elemental gun wheel, instead of just like shot lock K2 gun, weird shit, K2. Let's go. Shot lock K2. Whatever, man. Quick fire? What the fuck is quick fire? I don't think I knew about that one. Is that from original Raidou? Hama but no Mudo? Yeah, it is funny. I wonder why. Probably just redundant. Shoot your gun without aiming. Oh, quick fire, as in not fire, but like firing. I get it. I was thinking like quick Agi. I was like, what? Yeah, no, I mean in like a Raidou, you just like shoot 3 times when you press the shoot button. Whatever bolt you have loaded. I don't remember Raidou 2. Raidou 2 is when ammo became free, infinite, but you had to like reload. But you just like shot 1 out of like 6 bolts like a normal gun. How did it work in Raidou 2? Why did we ever shoot in that game anyways? I forget the reason. I need to lock in, holy fuck. Yeah, it's like it's like the same as this, just not with the same reason as shooting in this game. Stun. Yeah, elemental bullets being a fusion spell and elemental sword as well. That is a good point. They did do that. I wonder if those would make it into Raidou 2 Remastered. Anyway, shut up. We got crazy shit going on. I'm talking to myself. I don't like how much this slows down the pace of the combat, the mid dialogue, but you can just like auto fast forward it anyways. I just killed that guy. I'm about to get killed on my own. Gawk. Okay. That's the thing that he doesn't even take damage at all. Mind attacks. You know what? I'm gonna save that for phase 2, just like or use it whenever, but like use it in phase 2 especially, just to never get ailmented when it's time to activate.
is lacking. Let's go. Now! There.
Oh yeah, I bet my demons are also, like, getting charmed and then healing him, too. If they're charmed. Does that happen in this game? I feel like, you know what? What if I just, like, didn't have my demons? What if I just turned off my demons and did this all fucking myself? That feels like what I want to do right now, because this shit's getting crazy. I feel like this is a fight where your demons are just such a big liability the whole time if they don't null mind. What if I just did this shit myself? Get all the buffs and then just fucking... Safeguard. Literally pulled him back out when the boss is stunned. I'm like, that's it.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Book of Patra. My demons have Patra. Both, well, maybe not both of them, actually. That would help. Hold on, let me go back to my save point. The car has Patra, not the other one. I forget the worst. Oh, that was an instant. Nice. Because that's a skill type. Cool. Yeah, let's look at my equipment real quick. I have 2 Grimoires. In 3 levels, I'll be able to make the demon that is, like, insane Parvati with all those crazy skills, but that's... I'm not gonna go for that, like, right now. But maybe with the way that EXP, maybe I'm somewhat underleveled and I have 2 Grimoires, maybe I could actually manage that. I don't know if I want to do that, though, but let me see how much this gives.
New face.
I'm curious. Because I have just, like, not been doing many random encounters. I could probably also benefit from getting the sword materials that I might not have. They're starting to bring out the kind of enemies that heavy stun me every, like, 2 seconds. I gotta be more careful about that. That is starting to happen now. Here you go. Bitch. Obama. I never actually have really thought about demons having bigger hitboxes than others. That is a good point. Especially Obama here. Silver and bronze. Let's do one more fight and see. That was a bigger. Demon's body blocking first emission. Yeah, but I can also perfect dodge it and get a lot of value out of it if I do dodge it like that. Who knows? Ideas. And I'm also going to be going to the fight with full meter on my ult too, for whatever that's worth. It's worth a lot actually, but you know. Maybe I'll just use it raw right away, and get a stun off of that, if that's how that works, and then go crazy. This is before Mizuguchi. I'm getting owned by him. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze out like 1 level for a fusion. Or rather 3 levels, but yo! Yo, Baker with the real $5. Thank you. Been a while since we were the Tony Hawk alert. Thanks. I'm getting a lot of silvers. That's good. Good. No ailment. Oh yeah. But I have my own demons that are... I spent like half my playtime fusing specific demons that are insane. Just for me to, like, just fuse 2 demons that no ailments and not have to worry about that. I'd rather roll my own shitty demons that are awesome. It's a World of Strength game. Magic has a lot of good value in this too, the way that it's done. But yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, at least get strength almost all the way up, if not all the way, then do everything else. Do whatever dump stat you want. I'm doing luck as my dump for extra strength, technically. Now, I got that level up, and now I could... The smartest thing to do would actually be to save the Thick Grimoire for when I'm 45 to get to 46 immediately to make Parvati. Which is why I have 2, like, Giga Good Demons. Let's see. How do you get more demons? I guess this is the scenario where you want to actually use Attract. You can use Grimoire Center stuff? Yeah! Yes, you can. The fuck? Is that gonna respawn those demons? If this doesn't respawn the demons, what the fuck is the point of Attract Water? Can you respawn those 2 Rakshasas? Hold on.
Welcome.
Yeah, I guess I see why you didn't know that, because, you know, in SMT5 it's Grimoires and Gospels, but in this game you can use it as if they're Gospels too. Pussy too. Oh, there you go. I don't think I'll be able to get enough EXP to make Parvati right away, but I'll see how much this gives right here. Because I can have a demon with, like, media. That's what I've been holding off on having.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Yeah, separating them in 5 is good, especially in Vengeance when you get a million fucking Grimoires for, like, nothing. But in this game, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's nice to have a Daikaja caster, because these enemies are actually starting to buff, and they're just getting owned. All of the demon statues in SMT5 that give, like, your whole party a level up, those actually let you virtually... That basically lets you Grimoire demons that are higher than Nahobino's level. And that's really valuable. Especially if you save all of them for the end of the game and then come back later. And then use them, like, I guess, like, the speedrun abuse of that is, like, get the demons that are allowed to be 20 levels higher than you, if you get to, like, the final region at, like, level 60. And then you get quest demons that are level fucking 90, or like level 80, and then you hit all the old statues, and then you just give them like 20 levels to just like buff. Especially if it's like Gog Magog, who has the passive that just makes him the best demon in the game. For endgame. Weakness stack to increase your damage, then give him like every good phys skill and passive and whatever the fuck games is. Just fucking stupid innate passive shit, you know? I want to make my own hard type for that game that just... Not even like a hard type that changes everything, it just like kind of removes shit that's just over the top, you know? Jam type. I think I'm gonna make that on stream, it'll be a really fun project. I'm on Heatwave. That is heavy. Does that mean heavy elemental resistance stun? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Brandis? Quality of life feature in Vengeance would be to show on the map if you have space for a box you previously opened. Box? Oh, right, the yellow boxes you break, it like is like, oh, I can't pick this up, and then it respawns, so yeah. It should like change color. Instead of being yellow, it's like red. Or put it in like, have it go to like, give that game like a Dark Souls bottomless box and have it go straight to that. I don't know. What was I doing? I was trying to see if I could squeeze out to level 46 in the clutch, but I think that's not only a bitch-made strategy, but also not... I have like no encounters up here that'll get me to be able to do that for free. Where is my level? Yeah. I can get to 45 plus a quarter, but no. It's not worth it just for poor body. What about the other demon that you... I guess I could bring him for media. Oh, Obama's weak to ailments. That's why that's part of the reason I'm being owned. That's cool. I guess I could just do it like this then. But then I don't have all the fucking buffs in the whole game. That's like the whole point of having him, is he has all that shit. But what about the other dude? Doesn't he have those two? No. I guess Warcry is one thing. Well, I guess if Obama casts like all the Kajas on me, then I can get rid of him. I'll have all the Kajas forever. I can swap him out for the Tengu and then we can just roll. Let's just do that. Let me just... Yeah, hold on. I can beat him with this setup. I'm just trying to think about what can be done.
Welcome to the Goemon. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Okay. That's all I need. Doesn't give me my mag. You should be able to get your mag back from that too, but whatever. Just eat one of these. There we go. Save and then beating his ass.
Easily, right here.
I bought on a Yap Fest. I need to find a way to desync all the announcements because recently it just does them all at the same fucking time. But I can change the frequency of each one so it's always on its own thing. There's a thing that can be done. Alright. Anything but that. Once all the Kajas are up, I'm gonna swap out Obama for the Tengu, and then we're in there. I just won't have Warcry. That's fine. No, I think the Tengu has Warcry. That's like the one thing I ended up having in the rotation. I feel like I have everything but Makikaja right now. Why not? No mag? Because they keep wasting it on like everything else. Every other buff that isn't Makikaja. And also he's confuses. Okay, you know what? We don't need fucking Makikaja who gaff. Where is... There you go. Wrong one. Can't fucking unsummon a confused ass demon. He's like still trying to kill me. Do you see that? Order him. I guess I could do it manually. Yeah, hold on. Now I have no MP. I don't need Makikaja Gef. Oh. Hold on. There we go. He really did not want to pop that last Kaja. And now... Get him back. Over Obama. Disable the other one. I guess for this process, yeah, that does make sense. So now... I actually have two, oh, this guy doesn't have, like, Cactus or anything, but that's fine. I'll just use Media de Kaja and the auras as needed. And then he will hopefully use Cactus and stun this fucking asshole. And Patra as needed. Alright, we're good.
Let's go.
Bitch. Ow. Media's gonna be hella magly expensive. Magly. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's good. We're just all gonna be topped off, like always. Ow! You motherfucker. Did I pay $50 a guard? Evil ass annoying MF. What's up, Elmo? This guy was like this in the original as well. Like the exact same shit. This is actually very similar to the original. That projectile constantly running around it, the charm lightning wall shit. This is so faithful. Except you have a lot more shit to deal with it. Like perfect dodging the cursed emission, having fucking theurgy. Yeah, I've been waiting for a difficulty spike of this sort. I am on board. Oh! Nobody has Patra? I do have Patra. I have Patra.
Devil's bait.
It's just, if the demon that has Patra gets cursed, or ailmented, then I'm fucked anyways, so it's like whatever.
Spirit.
One of them has Patra. But it doesn't matter if they both get owned. Or even just the one with Patra. It's a shame you can't slow walk to Aura Farm.
There's more.
Never guard ever. That's the moral. Go through. I feel like I should. You know what? Hold on. Spear. Spear is the boss killer tier of weapon. It's like multi-hit maxing for the spirit meter like crazy. It's hella best in slot for bosses. I like sword the most personally against like mobs, but this is just objectively like the best for getting the hit count up with also like good damage. Now this is the part where I'm just gonna solo this guy.
There's more.
Look at this. No, I'm just gonna solo him. It's gonna be easier because there's less to worry about with my fucking demons. Just unpop them when I need buffs. There we go. Bitch. Axe is cool, it's just I don't like how slow the combo moves are. Spear was ridiculously better than the other two in Raidou 2, and I get the same impression here, but not as unbalanced. It's just look at the spirit meter. Look at the combo multiplier. It goes crazy when you just start mashing triangle. Which is so... Okay, well now I know the strats. Get that fucking spear back. I also spent like half the fight just trying to get fucking Obama to get the right buffs up in time. But the good idea, turning him off so all the buffs are just him doing it and then swap them out. Why are you using Dia? Raidou. Maybe the Tengu didn't have Patra, actually. No, I gave the other one at whatever show.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Got everything but Makakaja again. Hold on. If I turn off their skills, can I still use them to cast? Hold on. Well, that gives hella mag, it just doesn't go in your ass quickly enough. Okay, so if I turn them off, I can just have it be purely manual, which is nice for this purpose right now. Okay, now I got my buffs. This guy's weak to... yeah, ice. You know, I guess Saki Mitama could be the secret carry here because he's ailment immune. Saki Mitama, I can pull him out in the last phase just so he doesn't ailments don't fuck with him, he just dioramas me. As like my solo demon I have at the very end. Secret clutch carry. I can just buy the other Mitamas because all the Mitamas have crazy skills as a result of my fusion shenanigans. If I die again, I'll just do that. But for now. Or what if I had a Mitama with Patra? It's all over for this guy, actually. Hold on. Please tell me you have Patra. Fuck! If he had Patra, he would literally just, like, never get ailmented and always heal the ailments. But one of my other Mitamas is guaranteed to have it. If I need it, that's on the table. Alright, here we go. You know what? Why not? Time to activate. Why'd I use Magnetize right after Soma? Hell yeah. I'm really glad that Godo makes that noise when ads get summoned, because it's really important in this fight to get them immediately. You know what?
Spirit.
That's what I'd expect. Touch the enemy carefully.
What attempt is this now? What does it matter? Bitch! Fuck you. Probably attempt like 7. Fuck you. So, you know, that's my least favorite way to start any sentence. Or YouTube video for that matter. What attempt is this now? So I modded my KH2. I installed too many KH2 mods. Yeah, you got the right idea.
Let's go.
Bitch. I just realized the other demon has been turned off like the whole time. There we go. Stop. Hey, okay. Something that's really starting to get to me, that this was also in the original Raidou, is you take like a certain heavy stun and then you are stunned for like 3 seconds because the animation is crazy. Like this. That hurts. In real life. Just dodge. Bitch. So, let's...
Carried away. Attack.
No escape.
No escape. I'm gonna do. Now that I have the crazy ass spear, I can afford a sign. Because the triangle combo is so fucking good on stun phase.
There's more.
Dude, holy fuck. Alright, you know what? Hold on. This time. It's time for the secret carry. And the cool thing is I can't return to anybody because they're fucking confused. You know. That's kind of what this is for, isn't it? I hate having to use items of that sort, but we're in a situation right now.
Saki Mitama.
Saki Mitama. This fucker got the heal off. It's okay. I think I'm just gonna do one. You know what? Here's what's gonna happen, right? Single Mitama clutch. That's all I need right now. We're doing this Raidou 1 style, one demon. That's something I just considered as making this harder than the original Raidou. You only have one demon to deal with, one demon to worry about getting ailmented. In this game, you have 2 demons, and they're both fucking me up. But in the original Raidou 1, you don't have 2 fucking demons to worry about eating your own ass. No! I thought the Matan was gonna kill him. Damn it. This is a strat right here.
What? Let's go.
I should just kill him. Oh yeah.
This is lagging.
Bitch. Matamas are so clutch actually if they have good skills, like especially if he had Patra, imagine. Complete mind immunity. At like every spell.
Let your spirit burn.
Bitch.
Spirit.
This vape says it has no nick in it, but I swear it has a trace amount. And that's why I have not been going through it as hard of a withdrawal as I think I should be. I don't know. I'm not experienced with that concept.
Let's go.
But I did shoot somebody 40 times for making KH4 jokes, so maybe that's part of it. Animation canceling the withdrawal.
Watch the enemy carefully.
It's possible. I guess Magnetize is a little irrelevant if you have a fuckload of chakra drops, but being able to use Magnetize is making me not need to use chakra drops, so it's kind of wraps around. Don't! Okay, fuck. This guy, 1500 health off of Diorama isn't actually a whole lot. This guy just has a lot of fucking health. How much health? 25k. Oh shit. So yeah, 1500 isn't actually that big of a deal. They're scaling this shit up endgame style. I'm even going to try and summon the demons I want to get experience when he's like 1 HP. Don't kill him. That'd be awesome if I killed him. Okay, this time.
There's more. Right up there.
Now it'd be cool if I weren't fucking ailmented, or else I could summon the demons I want. You can't even use items when you're confused, that's awesome. Also flip the controls. Can you please fucking just let me summon my goddamn demons? Okay. Bitch. One of them has like growth, so it doesn't actually matter, but I'm just gonna do it for posterity. There we go. Bitch. What if that killed me? That would have been fucking awesome. Bitch! A shield icon.
Good.
Oh, that was rough. That was like the first hardest fight so far. Besides the first one, but that was just the button check.
Good.
Nice. I have been holding off on getting strength to 40 because I know I will find 3 strength instances before the end of the game. But that's why it's not 40 yet. That's the concept there. Like, it's inevitable. I'm gonna Grimoire that other demon for that last skill, and then I can do the fusions. I'm level 45 now, so maybe I should Grimoire myself. We'll see. Oh fuck, he's back. Yeah, in-game swords too. Good point. I didn't even think about that. I just thought incenses would get me over the edge. Both are likely.
Bravo, detective. No wonder you defeated me. I suppose it's a good thing I decided to stay here after all. I would like to have a rematch, but my employer wishes otherwise. However, I cannot allow you to do as you please either. Munakata would be unhappy if you prevented
It is
the
Rasputin.
satellite launch.
You were not wrong.
Oh, don't let this satellite
That is actually who
business
that is.
concern you.
Unironically.
You will shortly be disappearing from this world after all.
Uh-oh.
Given your apparent power, I'd better use my secret weapon, no?
Forgot this is
I'll
when
make
this
it paid
happens.
once my contract has
This is
been
a really cool
fulfilled,
arc
you see.
of the game.
Now, be lost for all eternity.
About to do some young Xehanort shit on me. It's crazy how much the original backbone of the game is still present. All the original charm, you just like in the animations and like random like that blink, maybe start yapping about this. It feels so much like the original DNA of the game is just all there.
Is this a rift in space-time?
I forget how this looked. This is crazy looking.
This is bad. Try to focus on memories of our world.
He doesn't gaff. He's just like. Achievement. This is a great time to piss. I was afraid I was gonna have to piss for like 5 years in between these cutscenes. I'll be right back. Hold on. Fuck. I'm back. I'm not YouTube streaming right now. I am saving that for like mostly Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I've been having some rendering issues with my OBS ever since I got this new webcam, right? I think I more or less figured that out at the start of the stream. I reined in my webcam settings a little bit. Now it's better. But I'll try that again next time I do like whatever the fuck I care. It is convenient though for people to have the multi-streaming option, and I'll look into that more in the future now that my settings are a bit more reined in, but I'll see what I can do to make that even better. Alright, I'm back. Two of them?
Where are we? Did we escape that soul-crushing
That one guy I
void?
mentioned, Cage War, still in hell. You got permabans.
Is this Ushigome Gairi Bridge? That
Hold on.
Guardian statue certainly looks familiar.
He got permabanned because I shot him a million times as a joke for making the most annoying joke that anyone could make, and then I told him, if I perceive you again, if I remember who you are and I see you again, then you're probably gonna get banned. And like, not 3 minutes later, he was like, "Oh, is your audio desynced?" And I took it seriously. I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe my audio is desynced." I tested. Everybody said no. One guy, and then he started screaming in all caps, "No, I swear it's not one guy!" And I, psh, silence. The last things he'll ever perceive. Darkness. It does not exist in my brain anymore. He's dead.
From the looks of it, Raidou, it seems like we're back in Sukudo-chan.
I would have started screaming if the gun was on me. He started screaming because he thought some shit was wrong with my stream, which it wasn't. It was his dick-shaped phone that was wrong. And speaking of which, I'm looking at you now.
But Rasputin's power may still be at work here. We should head back to the agency and go over the situation.
You gonna start screaming now and making the case for yourself worse? Think about it. Is your family missing? They're about to be. I bet they had a bad Bluetooth headset. I bet they were watching on mobile and have no cognition that mobile sucks. Yeah, God forbid if he put a space and then a question mark. No way.
He's giving me a peculiar feeling.
Alright, nuked me by accident. Did I? Let me look at your permanent record. One ban. Oh yeah, that definitely was an accident. That's funny.
How unsettling. Raidou, follow that cat, would you?
No, they got banned. They were so audacious what they did, right? Make obvious annoying Cage joke, yeah, that, you know, it's whatever. Shot them a million times as a joke, but said like, yeah, don't. I've perceived that joke a million fucking times from people that are not funny, right? Whatever, you know. Frequently, whatever the fuck you, right? That's average. That's normal. I don't even really personally care. But then after that, they had the audacity to not have the survival instinct to realize, like,
isn't that?
Oh, I swear your stream is your stream actually has a delay, and it's not just me. It's actually, you know, I swear to God, it's not.
It's over. It's all
Dead.
true. I didn't want to
Dead.
believe it either, but I just
No
really
survival
felt like I
instinct.
had to tell you.
That's what happened.
Don't talk like that.
Anyways, they're dead.
It's like you're saying goodbye. Who cares about some demon?
Bitch.
We're friends forever, right? When you turn 17, we'll go celebrate, okay? 2 regular live wires.
I miss his cousin. Is this a
My uncle's
missable
waiting
cutscene?
for
I just
me.
kind of walked in here. I
I'd
wonder if
better
you
get
can
back.
walk past this.
For everything. Come on. You're supposed to say yes.
Was that Rin and Kaya? But that must mean...
Yo, Poverty with the 38 months. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting DMC 3'd in this corridor. Look at this. Fuck. Oh, if you guys were streamers, you would understand that maneuver I had to pull earlier on that guy's asshole, right? You guys don't know until you've read the Cage 4 looks crazy joke, unless you've read jokes of that caliber 400 times. You don't know what it's like. I forgot what happens here. I think I remember what happens here, yeah. Anti-art. There he is.
I knew I sensed a demonic presence. Here stands my shadow.
Wait. I don't think that's the case.
So these aren't our shadows, you say? Then who exactly are they, Goto?
That's what he would sound like if he spoke, wouldn't he?
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Show me who you really are.
This one does have a different personality, though.
So he insists on using my name. What now, Goto?
That aura about them.
Aura. This is the first time Goto has ever had like a real portrait, except instead of like a square.
Not sure what to make of this without some help. Let us seek Yanagarasu's judgment on the
Isn't
matter.
it?
Very well. You understand human speech, I assume. Come along then.
Raidou, this is unprecedented to say the least. Who could they be? For now, let's go along and see how the situation unfolds.
If you guys have seen like the start of my streams, like the video compilation of the clips, and there's like 2 Raidous and the Soul Hackers footage, this is why.
I see 2 of the 14th.
I felt a strange presence, and then I discovered these 2. They don't seem to be demons in disguise, so I brought them here.
It's a nice touch that when characters have a dark silhouette, they have a little frame so that they stand out from the background. You notice that? I don't know if the original... I don't think the original had that. No, I think in the original was not vignetted, but like bordered, right? So like it would like kind of crop in, and then they would sit kind of over the frame, wouldn't they? Isn't that how it was in the original Raidous? It was like kind of aspect Raidou'd, you know?
I see. And that is why you've come seeking my counsel. This dark summoner called Rasputin. We never knew of his existence, and so it is unclear what kind of magic he used. However, it would appear that you 2 are lost souls. You are anomalies, and should not exist in this time and space.
Yeah, it's obvious why they do it. It's just I'm trying to remember
what do we do? Eliminate them?
What the original game did.
No.
Yeah, the blue. She has a stage
14th,
light behind her
but
too.
of another world, if I may ask. You are also
Cool.
Raidou Kuzunoha, are you not?
I am.
As I thought. However, it is detrimental to this timeline for you to remain here. We cannot predict the consequences this may have, so we must keep your presence here
Why
to
are
a
you
minimum.
blue?
Thus, you must return to the space
But
and
she has
time
that in the
from
real
whence you came.
lighting too, actually,
To
back
this
there.
end, you shall be granted
Yeah.
use of the Amatsu Kanagi.
I think that's just an effect that she's given just to stand out from the frame. And it just happens to happen here too.
Long time.
Cool. Good touch.
The Amatsu Kanagi is an artifact whose power transcends
rim lighting.
time and space. With it, you should
Rimming.
be able to return safely to your world
Is what
of
they call it
origin.
in the industry.
But before
I
that
should know.
can happen, I'll require some effort on your part. The Amatsu Kanagi has been sealed to prevent it from falling into wicked hands. Earth, flame, water. It was separated into several prisms, each with a guardian. Raidou from another world. If you wish to return home, you must prove your might to the guardians and earn 3 of these prisms.
Well, at least there's actually a way for us to
I
return.
wonder if
to
there are
Taisho
missables in this.
Taisho. Now then, are you prepared?
Are there
Each
missables during
prism
this
is hidden in
sequence?
a different location. Decide where you will begin.
Oh.
So be it.
I'll do it in order.
I
Okay.
shall send you to Dark Sakura Dayama.
Sakura
and wish you
Dayama.
luck.
I did hear about. Don't say it, but I do know what they altered ever so slightly. I don't think it's that big of a deal. They just changed some of the pacing of how some things are spelled out, I guess. I don't really care who gaff, but they did do something.
Raidou from another world. You must undergo a trial of wisdom here.
Wisdom?
To awaken the Earth Prism's guardian, release the power bound by the sacred stones. You must make all the sacred stones resonate at once. However, one stone's resonance will affect the others, complicating the task. Use this sword to complete the trial and summon the guardian.
In short, we'll need
Sword
to
of
activate all of the
Kashima?
sacred
Naoki
stones.
Kashima? No one ever does that, really. Name their demi-fiends Naoki Kashima. I did, in 2019. I was a Canon Andy back then, but when I became a streamer of these games, I was like, hey, no, just call me Shamstick, man. It's funnier that way. Demi-Sham. Shamurai. SMT4, bitch. Shamobino? Shambino? Did I ever do Shambino on 5, or was it just Sham? Anything that canon name? None of them really have canon names. They just have some, all the games usually have one or two pieces of, like, get this fucking car out of here.
Return.
Secondary canon. Nocturne had, like, some CD drama. His name was Naoki Kashima. You know, like, same with, like, Persona mangas, for example. You know. Oh, I see.
If we go beyond that, in that case, send your demon out solo.
Right. Alright, Obama. Come back. Diably badass. I bet.
Your turn.
I named my Raidou in Raidou. I did that. Oh, fuck. Not close enough. Or maybe I have to activate it first and then, you know, whatever.
Go on.
I forget what the limitations of this are. Oh, this is just the SpongeBob Balfour Bikini Bottom Mermalair puzzle. Essentially. You know, that puzzle in Battle for Bikini Bottom is fucked up because you think it's a really complicated puzzle, but all you have to do is just throw the watermelon in a clockwise order, and once you've done the whole cycle, it lines up perfectly. You know that?
Go on.
Some bullshit. But this is kind of what that is. One thing affects the other puzzle. But with two dads involved. Fuck. P5X is a 1.6 star rating. I saw it was mixed on Steam. I downloaded it earlier. +1 puzzle. I didn't know it was a terminology.
see.
Do you think that gas station vapes that say zero nick actually have zero nick? Is anybody in this chat cool enough to be able to contend with this discussion? By cool, I mean moronic enough to vape. Take your poison. Might be rounded down. My theory is that they secretly put some in here so they get people that are trying to quit. I think. It is funny though to think about how it is if it is truly zero nick and it's just 100% microplastics, Chinese heavy metals and lead and all that shit. Then using this to quit is like such a funny thing to do because it's like, well, I'm getting all the heavy metals and none of the fun. You know, it's a funny concept. Oops. But I swear, I should be suffering more than I am.
Go on.
Let me see. Hard to tell. Weren't you banned? Here, let me. I don't think this user was banned. No. No bans, no warnings, no timeouts. Oh, you, Burnout. Have you been banned? No, neither of you were banned. Oh, the mystery solved. Fuck. -1. It's either the placebo effect of this is really good, or it's not truly no none juice in there. No none. It's hard to tell. No none. No none November. No SOS. Wouldn't it be illegal to lie about that? Possible. That's what I was saying, is that would make for a banger class action lawsuit. You know? I need like a test kit. It'd be really cool if I pulled this thing apart and like hit it with like a test thingamabob I could actually like see, and then if I have a case there, some Better Call Saul shit. Imagine being able to retire at the age of 25 because if this was lying about being no none, you know, that'd be pretty cool.
Begin the investigation.
You use your gun through a sunroof. That's a bit of a stretch, but I like the energy. Oh fuck, that means I can't be it. Did I do this order already? Fuck. This one -1's the top one, but the top one turns itself on. Does it? Oh shit, it worked.
What appeared as a mere speck.
This guy looks like one of the generic Persona 3 demons, but he's just a real dude. Nice voice.
So you wish to.
If you did win a retirement amount of money randomly, would you? Yeah, I was just thinking about that actually. I would just keep doing what I do. Even YouTube.
Wish to protect it.
If I did just like luck out in that way, I still would make content.
Your cause to be noble, then test your mettle against mine.
I'm just asking about him.
What is this you ask of a super soldier army? No word of a group so dangerous has reached my ears. Thanks to Raidou Kuzunoha's deeds, the capital is enjoying peace.
This must be new.
There is not a single arrow rift to be seen.
Asking about some arrow rifts. What do you know about
The
arrow
scar
rifts?
upon Raidou's face is not merely for show.
Oh.
Now then, the time has come to end this. Show me thy might.
I paid my respects and prepared to fight. Wind. Weak to gun? Super weak. Hold up. You're fucked.
Let's go.
Mazend, I dodged.
That's what I expect.
Bitch. Bitch. So that barely did anything. What the hell? Wait, what is the difference between these weakness icons anyways? Which one is the better one? Which one is the worst one to be weak to? Wind or gun in this case? I keep forgetting. Exclamation point or shield break? We can't see it. Which one is better? Exclamation point or shield break? Did that actually help? Exclamation point is super weak. Break is stun. Okay. Your entire chair is in the way. Whatever. How good is the green screen looking though? I changed my lighting earlier.
Let your spirit burn.
Xandine.
Attack! Devil's Bane.
Yeah, see-through was a good invention on my part, especially because the green screen is also dividing my room in half, so my bedroom feels like a bedroom as opposed to this being the office or whatever. Two birds stung at the same time. Incredible tech I pulled out of my ass very recently. Useful for many things. You know what? I'm just activating. I don't even have.
Spirit.
Yeah, it is nice knowing that any dead space behind me, you can see the game under it. Especially, imagine if I got a. Oh fuck! Hold on. SpongeBob attack.
Don't get carried away.
Fucking wow! That was like some. That was some Fall Guys shit right there. I had to dodge just now. Imagine if I got a green blanket to toss over the back of this chair so that I was just like sitting in the void. Like if this chair was the same as the green screen green, that'd be insane, wouldn't it? I don't know how well that would work technically, but it's worth a try if I have some extra green felt or whatever. Bitch.
Good, good.
Weakness icons are all kanji. And there actually might be a legend somewhere. I thought there was something, maybe even in the original, that told you what that was. I'll actually check in the journal. If it's anywhere, it's in the journal. If it's not in the journal, then they did fuck up. Let's see. I couldn't find one. Maybe you just have dick-shaped eyes. I'll check when I can.
Then this is yours.
You have successfully obtained the Earth Prism. However, there is little time to celebrate. Return to me.
Yes, ma'am. What? Detective Journal. Combat. Stunning enemies. Weak too. It doesn't say what kind of weak though. See, you see how this is the same icon as like the other weakness type? That's why I've been looking at the shield and being like, oh, that's the hard weakness. But not. I guess I could just like test it in battle. Like if I see an enemy that's has both types and I can hit both, see what happens. Force boost. That's the first boost I've gotten that isn't elect boost. Because I've just had so many volts. Even traits. Or just ice book. Demon traits. Demon orders, Hugaf, investigation skills. This ain't got shit. Get demons. Fireman, Hugaf, combat, whatever. There's probably something somewhere, but I'm surprised it wasn't there. If anything, that's where it should have been. There's a page in the journal that lists different affinity types, but doesn't show the icons for them. Yeah, in the OG, that's it. Okay, yeah. Here's kind of a dub of the original versions back when it was all spelled out instead of having icons that weren't described on what the icon actually meant. In the OGs, it said like, you know, when you're looking at fucking like Masakados or whatever, it says "Know all but Almighty." It says it. You know, you don't have to look at icons and know what they mean. It just says that shit. In the OG Raidos, there was weak and fragile. And it would say it in like a list in the bottom and not a legend that you would look at, right? There's weak and fragile. I think one of them was just extra damage or like stun, freeze when hit, and then fragile was like you would like start to pull mag out of their asshole or whatever for hitting them. Or something. Yeah, super weak and weak, you know. I'm not sure how it is. There's so much that's different about this version on top of it that's like still a little. It doesn't matter too much, but it's still like. If you're able to land an attack of an affinity of the demon you're fighting is weak to, you will stun it. Striking stun enemy guaranteed crit, twice as much mag, 1.5 damage. Enemy weaknesses: weak stun, stunning enemies. Weakness shields. There's that icon, right? Weak was more damage, fragile was stun. Was stun extra damage too, or is that just because it would give you the crit damage? Hey, straight up, we're not saying which one is which. Or whatever. Here's the most basic tutorials, though. Maybe we're thinking too advanced. General. Oh, hold on, there's a lot more in here than I thought. This is like... There's review tutorials, and then there's all this shit, you know? Let me look through review tutorials. Maybe they just spelled out at the very beginning of the game so they don't feel it's important to, hold on. Important terms. That's not like story, though. This is the shit that keeps getting added. Yeah. Yeah, I could test it if I don't outright find it. I'm just more interested in finding if it is or isn't here, just so I know. Like, that's not even here. More so than actually figuring out what it is at this point. It'll be here, though. There's two kind of weaknesses. They don't fucking... Demon checking. That's a funny term. Jumping to dodge. Oh, yeah. When phases, demon fighting solo. Yeah, how about you boot that shit up and figure it out while I play the damn game? That'd be cool. Cool arrangement. What level am I? 45. I want to make Parvati just so I can finally get that shit done. Oh, I'm about to... Yeah, you know what? Use the thin... There we go.
Good.
On-screen information. I'll check that in a second. Oh, the case files are like grayed out because I'm in the wrong fucking world. That's cool. Can't be done, bitch. On-screen information. Basic controls. Basics 2. Controls in battle. Good controls. Oh, here we are. Hold on. Elemental affinities: normal, weak, no stun, weak stun. That's what it is in this game. No stun or stun. Weak, no stun, weak stun. Wall image. But it doesn't say what is weak, no stun, what's weak stun. Which is which? It just says. We're back to where we started. Yeah, they still don't tell you what it is. Look, all the icons are just neutral everywhere. Weak, no stun, weak stun. How about you boot up a fucking Japanese copy and tell me? Okay, now this has become a rabbit hole. Yeah, and in the Japanese version, it's just like the kanji, and that makes sense. Fuck. Weak, no stun, weak stun. Maybe if you like pull up, like, weak and fragile, yeah, they really should have. Maybe in the tutorial it's more forward, but it definitely isn't in post. That's funny. Alright, let's save, make this demon, and then get the other two prisms. Just want to make Parvati.
Welcome! What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
I think I agree. But at the same time, cracked shield being the same icon for when you are breaking down the weakness shield makes me think it's the other way around. And that exclamation point feels like in my head it could just as easily be like, oh, that's just like just the weak nose. I don't know. Because if what you think is true, then isn't it crazy that when you're going after the boss's weakness in boss fights where you get to see the weakness shield icon and it's not the true weakness? Isn't that weird?
Shall I register all? I have registered.
Isn't that just as weird? If it is like that? I guess actually did technically test this earlier because I saw the whole reason why this started is because I was like shooting that last boss who had broken shield on gun, right? And an exclamation point on wind. And nothing was happening when I was shooting him with guns, so it has to be. You are definitely right, it's just strange. Interesting. Alright. Now we've got the Giga Demon for magic use. But we're only bringing the auras and Deikaja. Because the others have to be spells, and I should still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 5 slots for spells. And media. Media is just getting unlocked though, just as is. I'm not gonna bring... I guess I could bring Diorama for now and then replace it with media one this time, but I think make just as much sense to just do Patra instead, because I would actually keep Patra. Oh, but Cactus, hold on. Cactus, very good. I'm not gonna be able to get that other means. I have Patra as a skill book. There we go. Bitch. Is Flurry better than Xandine? It's a bit more expensive. I would rather take the Dyne. I think this is just before you get, you know, whatever.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Yeah, this is also the cheaper one as well. And the stun is a bigger damage icon. Okay, Parvati. Floating around with them toes out. Yeah, the now. Oh shit. She says it again. Yeah, the now. That's a different. A different VA than the Nocturne HD version of that, right? 835 health. Wow. 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 Too bad there's no, like, resist death. But whatever. I think I have so much health with gain and bonus that I don't need Endure. Or vice versa, I don't need the 10%. I can just use Endure over that, one or the other. Now what about Thomas here? How much money do I even have? I feel like I have so much money I haven't even had to like pay attention. Everybody. Yeah. Double fusions one. I'll include. There we go. 40 magic. Don't mind if I do. What the fuck?
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Bitch. It'd be awesome if you get accidents during Matamas. I feel like that's something that should happen explicitly because it, like, you do it so much and you're doing it to like abuse a mechanic, so like some anti-form shit, you should be able to get it. Just like trying to do all this shit, you know? It'd be awesome. I think Magic and Vit are the only ones I gaff about. Which one is Vit and Blue? Okay. This is hella over the top, but I'm just gonna do it. Why not?
Yes.
They made Compendium so fucking cheap. It's like, why wouldn't you do this? So funny. How many times can I do that? Just once, right? Yeah, I think they actually made it so you can only do that like once. I can get one more point out of it, but it's not worth it. Cool. Nocturne HD, if you change the voice language to Japanese, all demon voices change too, even though they're not saying words. Yeah, they did record. That's actually kind of the whole point of, like, one of the whole points of redubbing demons in the first place was that, like, especially demons that are, they just have, like, English voices for just, like, the demon chattering that they actually had remade voiceovers for, but it makes more sense if in the case of, like, Thor, for instance. Like, of course he's going to have different quotes in Japanese, because he also has dialogue in cutscenes, so why wouldn't his grunts be different too? Because they got a whole ass voice actor doing that, you know? So it makes sense. It makes a little less sense with demons that aren't in cutscenes, but still the same, you know, like, logic applies, I guess. It is funny though, I get it.
Shall I register all? I have registered.
Alright, now we got Giga Parvati.
Keep.
Obama Parvati. One of them is 7 levels higher than the other, but Obama's so good. He has like the same amount of health and valuable skills, so. And he's Obama, so. The Moray Sisters' original voice lines were all taken from P2. Is there a video, like a side-by-side video comparison of that? There better be. Because I want to watch that right now. What What did the other one say? How elegant. It took me a while to find it. Can you find it for me and post it so we can watch it? I would like that clip. Also, how often do they fucking say anything ever in Persona 2 anyways, you know? So that, like, it should stand out, to be honest. It's interesting. I feel like if I have mind, if it were fully no mind, I would run it, but whatever. 5 ticks. Whatever. Yeah. 7:41 this video. And you could timestamp that, but whatever.
It's my
Oh, it's voice clips. That's awesome. Okay, hold on.
turn. You're on!
There's no need for words.
I'm worried about you.
The perfect
Wait, hold
remedy
on.
for blocking.
That's also a Nocturne. I don't know where, but that's a Nocturne, I swear to God. That's like a random like demon voice line during like a negotiation or whatever it has to be.
The perfect.
I'm worried about you.
I swear I recognize it. Daynava, are you here? Have you heard that anywhere in Nocturne?
Perfect.
I'm worried about you.
The perfect remedy for blockheads. That's why there's something I must do. There needs to be a drastic reformation.
I love listening to this out of context. Oh, it's the sound clip too. That's what I make for some really good like
That all?
B-roll
Suspect
sound
is in
effects.
custody. You should have just given up.
You should
Left
have.
your body wide open.
You are no match for me.
All right, I understand. I will fight you fair and square.
I am thou. Before she kills you.
Girls must be ambitious. Oh, how elegant. Girls must be ambitious. Oh, how elegant.
Beat some sense into this damn rich boy.
What?
Miss Amano, could you go ask him?
Okay, Dana, do you recognize this voice clip from somewhere?
It's my turn.
Not this.
You're on.
Not this.
There's no need for words.
I'm worried about you.
This. Do you recognize that from a Demon in Nocturne as well? These are Persona 2 Eternal Punishment PS1 English voice lines that I have just been informed were reused for some of the sources of the Nocturne fucking random demon ethereal voice lines. Specifically Clotho. At 7:41 of this video.
Girls must be ambitious. Oh, how elegant.
Beat some sense into this damn rich boy.
Miss Amano, could you
That would be a
go
really
ask him?
that'd be a really good donation voice line.
Sense into this damn rich.
Oh, how
Not this, but
elegant.
Beat some sense into this damn rich boy.
that'd be a great voice line. Ooh la la, P2 death noise is the same as Nekomata death sound. Is that in this video too? Man, that would have been really funny to find out for the first time actually playing P2 and I hear it. I'm like, what?
Miss Amano, could you go ask him?
Art I.
I feel like this should be more common knowledge.
Let's think positive.
But that goes to show you how many people either haven't played P2 or haven't played the only version that matters of P2 in the PS1 versions. Izuna, thank you for the 41 months. It's really cool that not only are these reused from P2, but specifically the English dub. Like, this is Atlas West doing it right, and then Nocturne Maniacs team, they're like, oh, let's just like, psh, take that, you know, and use it in the actual fucking game.
Another one has fallen.
That sums it up.
Thanks to this,
Number 501. Lad,
my skills haven't.
you're 100 years too late.
Master Guido, allow me.
Wait, Pseudo!
The world needs no
At all young. Not come to the phone. Please leave a message.
Him down. Is there really such a thing as pure justice?
I would just put it on ×2 speed.
It's my turn. Body wide open.
You are no match for me. Sorry.
I feel refreshed.
Forgive me, young lad. Yeah, that makes me laugh.
Sugimura, is that you? I'll get you for what happened last time.
You want it back? You'll have to take it by force.
Contact me through my agent, unless you're a female.
Don't get in my way! You can just play with them! Remember,
I'd be lying if I said I was eager to cross swords with myself. I'm all too aware of what the fort.
What a pathetic sight, Tetsuzo. This is the result of deceiving people.
You reached the clairvoyant hotline. I sense you want to leave a message, huh?
Women are demons, huh? Oh my, we got no choice. We're gonna have to beat some sense into it.
I'm not here right now. Please leave a long message, because I can't trace your call if it's too short.
Yeah, it's the voices, the voices, voices. You can't run from the voices.
Look at the way
The voices, the voices.
that humans cannot live without
Hold on, what?
Whoa! Making a confession to me, my adoring fan? I'm busy right now. Sorry, baby.
The world needs no such powers. You cannot make it. Look at the way things are now. Face the fact that humans cannot live without oracles to cling to.
Whoa! Making a confession to me, my adoring fan? I'm busy right now. Sorry, baby.
The world needs no such powers. You cannot accept anyone who is different, you foolish, sinful creatures.
I am Callisto, the one known as the most beautiful of the nymphs. One who is weary of romance. I will show you true
Hold
love.
on.
It's my turn.
I'm being overloaded right now. I need to do
Take
this.
your pick.
Humans cannot live alone. The path of a friend seeks virtue.
Ellen, do you have a boyfriend? Do you have anything to say to your fans?
I was just about to say, this is making me want to bump P2 up on the agenda.
I felt this before.
You're the ones to blame? Don't underestimate the police. A little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Why does everyone around me have to be like this?
Stop it! Wait, Pseudo! Wait, Tatsuzo! Another one has fallen.
You make me laugh.
Stay back, everyone. I'll take care of him. I'll accept my punishment, but not now.
How long are you gonna keep up this act?
Hello, I'm very sorry, but I cannot come to the phone. Please leave a message.
Guido, you acknowledged your weakness before.
You're no different
This
than
does
me.
have sympathy in it.
Everyone just seems to get in my way. Fine, come on.
I'm sorry, I'm not at home. If you want, leave a message. Bye-bye.
But I'm not gonna kill you now. I'll have the demons kill you slowly.
Enough with the...
I forgot, yeah, they do this in Eternal Punishment. It's one of like the pre-battle quotes. Hold on.
Fine, come on.
I'm sorry, I'm not at home. If you want, please leave a message. Bye.
I recognize this voice actor. This is one of the kids from Serial Experiments Lane, like the hacker kid, right?
Bye. I'm sorry, I'm not at home. If you want, please leave a message.
Or Ken.
Bye-bye.
But I'm not gonna kill you now.
It could
I'll
be
have
either.
the demons kill you slowly.
Enough with the talk. Just put him down while I'm still being reasonable. That stalker and that young boy were projections of Miss Kirishima's fears.
Too far back
That
or
about
forward?
sums
Hold
it
on.
up. That everyone. No.
Hello, I'm very...
Why does everybody have like a phone message in this game?
Stay back. Fallen. Take knowledge. You're
not come to...
Come.
You're no different than me. I'm gonna your and it.
Everyone just seems to get.
I need to play this game.
Fine.
This is sick.
Come
This is the
on.
second Persona 2, right?
I'm
in
sorry,
the order.
I'm not at home. If you want, please leave a message. Bye-bye.
Good boy. Is that Ken? Hold on. VA. Where's the VA? There are a million things. Fucking, I hate fandom.wiki.com so fucking much. Uncredited Persona 3. Ken V. Nobody knows who Ken is. Oh, we do. Caroline Hennessy. Ooh, that Henny? Hold on. Okay, if Ken voice actor is unlisted in P3, there's no way that the P2 voice actor is also listed. This is impossible. Has anyone played the PS1 patch, the English patch for P2 Innocent Sin? Because there is one. Alright, that's what I would play. like accepted the full derailment of this stream at this point, but we're close to the end of what I'm doing anyways. Has anybody played the PS1 English patch for Innocent Sin? Can anybody, like, endorse it? Because I know there is one, right? Or did I dream that up? What kind of faculties can I use in the other world? Are these missable items, technically? Lifestone.
This is Konoya.
Same old store, same old items. I have no money. I must have actually burnt through it. I thought I had so much more. Oh, well. It'd be cool if you got better prices in the other world.
Sell Sell
Oh yeah, look at this.
Sell
Oh.
Sell
Yeah, yeah.
Sell
Cool. Well, now I have 90k yen. Look at Bufu Fat.
That one, huh? Excellent. That one.
Achievement?
Thanks, kid.
I got a highest discount.
What a customer. To show my appreciation, I'll bring out the special merchandise.
I just realized this guy sounds too young for who he is. He really should have like the German grandpa voice. Selma! Oh, Gav.
Here to see
Otherworld Victor. I don't know if there's anything special about him.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
No. Highly recommend B2 Innocent Sin. English translation. Nice. 3 VAs sound like that. Izzy, Digimon, Musashi, BFM. Yeah, that voice archetype. I forget the name of the character in Serial Experiments Lane who I was thinking of. But like, I guess the archetype is like 40-year-old woman in Y2K era does anime dub voiceover to do the VA for a 12-year-old kid, 12-year-old boy. Common archetype. You know, like that fucking Naruto VA type shit. Okay, so you guys know about how Persona 1 on DuckStation has that strat where you can make the game run at 4x speed, right? So it's not an absolute chore to play, at least game speed wise. Does anything like that exist for P2? Because P2 has some dreadful game speed for its own reasons, but it doesn't seem to have that tech, or nobody has tried it. It's like, when you do an AoE in that game, I'm already pissed off just thinking about it. You do, like, Maragi, or whatever, in Persona 2, and then the game, say it's like 5 enemies, it'll zoom in on one enemy, number appears on the side, just like 40. Look over at the next character, 40. 40. Like, you know how when you use media, yeah, fucking media in any Persona game, it's like boring, 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 and it looks kind of cool, and it's a bit faster in new Persona games, but it's like that for fucking AoEs on enemy mobs, and it sucks. 40. I've never seen people anything try that. They stick to the base game options like animation, skip. But that makes it even worse, because it still takes a while, and it just looks less satisfying. It's a trap.
So you're off seeking the prisms, where you decide. So be it.
What if you just set the overclock speed in DuckStation to 2,000, 200, 300, or 400%, not 2,000?
But if you really want it, you gotta make it to my place first.
Yeah, PS1 era RPGs, yeah. Soul Hackers and Devil Summoner
somewhere in town
are the same for the same reasons, but at least those got ports. However, Devil Summoner cannot be played. Thanks, CJ. Is that Cert? No, that's not Cert, but it looks like Cert. It's Moose Spell.
To show your face around here. Welcome.
Same pose, though.
Now, have a taste of the realm of fire's hospitality. burning at the stake.
You have the Taco Bell board on 3+4? I don't, but I probably could get one. He has blue cert. Look at him crawl though. Who is CJ? CJ Awakura, translator who doesn't actually finish projects, as far as I know, including posting a preview of Devil Summoner PSP translated, but never actually finishing it 5 years after the fact. But the sample is still up on YouTube, and now everybody thinks it's being done, but it's not being done. The thing sucks! I hate when results don't happen. I like results. They call them mystery results.
Let's go.
Problems getting into the game? Well, yeah. I mean, that's half the battle. They should probably consider doing that. It'd be cool if they did that. Considering that's what needs to be done, they should do that. They should get on that. It's not like, I mean, it's not like anybody's entitled to them doing it. It's just that if you're gonna make like a preview and make a YouTube video out of it and then not do anything else after that, then I'm going to cyberstalk and harass you. I'm kidding, but you know, I'm smoking that Martin Cabell pack on your ass. I'm not actually, but I'm, you know. Apparently the game is so... Apparently the issue is the game is so badly written that every time they try to patch it with English, it just crashes. I wrote from things that's why I never got an official English version either. No, if they wanted to do it, then they would have, I think. Interesting theory, though. Badly written? Written in what metric? Written as in, like, written in C+, or written as in, like, writing? Like, bad writing. I think the former makes more sense. Programmed. Or if they just, like, fixed it in the programming. I don't know. Hey, okay, listen, if they were able to okay, I'm going to shatter your entire worldview, because have you perceived how shitty PlayStation 1 Soul Hackers is? It's a god-awful port from the Saturn version, and that's what was the basis of the 3DS version. Not only did they get put on the 3DS with, like, no bugs at all, but it also got localized. So if they can do that, Devil Summoner, they should be able to figure that out too. But maybe also the concept of going from Saturn to PSP is more complicated. Maybe that's where that problem comes into play. Who knows? I don't know. Nobody will really know for sure, I guess. Let me get off this. I like spears for bosses, but I like swords for actual fights. Persona 1 Atlas USA gave up on translating Snow Queen well. I feel like that... They probably did that because that's a classic developer move of cutting corners, like refusing to properly remake the Pro Skater 4 career mode, right? Very recent example. Same logic, you know, developers eating dicks for breakfast and not making results. Atlas West choosing not to do Snow Queen, they were probably like, oh shit, this game is a diverging path that you do if you find this item. What if we just like made it so that you couldn't find the item, and so we would have like 50% less work to do? Because we suck dick and don't want to actually like make this well, you know? I feel like that's more so the maneuver and not for it to be like... It's just laziness, you know? They're developers. They have access to everything they need. They've got Atlas on Booty Call, the real Atlas. Atlas JP on Booty Call, right? They can figure it out, but they don't. They're going to, like, get hit by a roadblock. You know, like COVID. COVID has an excuse, right? They're gonna they're gonna find a roadblock and then not jump over it. And they're gonna see that as like, oh, we have less work that we can do. We have a justifiable reason to do less work, right? Yeah, they did all the work to... They specifically had Kazuma Kaneko send them a PNG of Black Mark. Right? That was... Kazuma Kaneko designed that himself. I think it was actually the actual Atlas's idea to localize P1 that way, because I know Kazuma Kaneko drew Black Mark himself. Black Mark, next to Original Mark, is... in one of Kazuma Kaniko's compilations. Just like there's a full page. One page is black mark, the other page is real mark. You know? Oh, I should be careful. Can't let the dogs out. I gotta be careful wearing these on stream. But yeah, overall, I feel like this is like kind of like Occam's razor, but for devs. You know, the explanation on why something didn't get made is probably more easily attributable to laziness than incompetence.
It seems it won't.
Oh, I gotta hit this from the back. Wrong side.
It seems it won't budge from this side.
Remake from scratch. I also had to do it with basically all PS2 games because they're made with renderware, which EA killed. Yeah, that's why that's why what we're playing right now is re-wrapped in Unity, or whatever wrapped means in this context. Nocturne HD, this. That's why Persona 3 Portable is on Steam and not Fez. That's also more renderware. They redid Golden and P3P. Did they? Was that also renderware? I thought I heard somebody say that the reason why... Oh, fuck. You know what? This fucking demon. This demon has Agidon. I could actually...
Move. Good.
Good answer. Sham stick then. +2 strength. Oh, those... Yeah, those were the redos. Golden and P3P. Yeah, that's why... Yeah, because that was renderware. Yeah, I got you. We're on the same page. Oh.
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th, Spirit!
Yeah, P4 Golden makes sense because P4 was like a ROM hack of P3, which was made terribly, right? God-awful looking game, other than everything but, I guess, art style is the only thing it has going for it, but like character models, every fucking cutscene loads every character model for the game off-screen, so that it's already in RAM, shit like that. I don't know the exact details of shit like that, but that's just what I know. I'm just gonna continue to, provoke. Oh, is this Rebrahma? Uh-oh. Oops. You know.
Begin the investigation.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Well done.
It's summon, that's what we're okay, Obama. You're gonna... It's fucked up how they put in so much effort for DDS just for it to almost kill the company in return. That was... The PS2 era of Atlas, that was when they were on their... That was the height of their auteur-minded work, where they genuinely just wanted to make dope-ass shit, and they expected the market to reward them for it, but then... They blew all this money on like Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga in particular. Got owned. Persona 3 on the other hand, $2 Band-Aid budget game, sells like crazy, especially in the West, and then they realize where media, the direction of media is going, right? And then it's like, well, oh, I probably should have sent Oni in here actually, so that...
You there!
Uh-oh.
Hold on just a moment. Seeing how that uniformed kid's gone now...
You are picking a fight with the wrong fucking car-shaped demon, my friend. You just fucked up. You just fucked up. You are not ready for this. You're not ready for this work. Do you see what I can do right now? You're not ready. 842. You are fucked, my friend. It's all over. Once I cast everything. You're fucked. Why are you blue? Yeah, I just realized that mid sells. But the good thing is that Persona 5 at least got a glow up in terms of actually looking like a decent, presentable game, unlike P3 and 4. That's why I think P5 is the best of those games. 666, bitch! You're dead. You're fucking dead. Persona 5 at least has a good genre of music, and they remembered how to make 3D games with lighting. Good lighting that looks nice, and character models that actually have a presence in the game, and not like fucking like paper mache Makoto Yuki and all that shit. Wee Man Adachi, as funny as that is. Sorry about the story. I mean, same story, same scenario for like all the other games, to be honest. You can say what you're saying right now. I feel like you can say that about the other new Persona games, to be honest. At the risk of sounding like an elitist, like, am I wrong, bitch?
Oh no.
Yeah, at least P5 brought back like negotiations, or whatever.
Your turn.
Oh no. I'm not really one to judge. I've only played P3 and I've lightly perceived 4 and 5 story. That's just the same old story every time when people are bringing up this conversation. So I was like, who am I to judge? Metaphor is the biggest nothing burger, though, I've ever perceived in terms of a 100-hour JRPG. Let's be real. Huge nothing burger. Actually crazy. 100-hour game just to say virtually nothing. More nothing than Solgers 2.
So you made it. Not bad.
Susanoo is here. Susanoo.
Guardian of the Flame Prism. Being young means you gotta burn with passion.
The thing about Solgers 2 is that, like, everybody, 90% of people agree that it's a nothing burger. Metaphor at least has the masses fooled because they're, you know what they are.
You came here because Yatagarasu told you to?
Easy to please.
Is your spirit burning for this? Well, bad news. I'm burning with the desire to protect it.
I haven't played P5 World, but I think I would just prefer that just because I like the music better. Metaphor's music is... It's good for what it's trying to do, but it's not my tempo, right? At least P5 music sounds like DDS1, right?
You're one interesting fella, you know that?
What's this voice? I like this.
What? Rasputin? He's some kind of machine human? Nope, never heard of him. But as far as machines go...
At least Metaphor has the combat, press turn
Hear
combat.
about someone from the distant future who came to muck this world up. I think it was a Raidou Kuzunoha too. From a future generation, obviously.
They didn't tell you this
Yatagarasu
in the
was
original, huh?
scrambling to stop that
At this
from happening.
point.
So, you ready to fight then? Let's
They just told
to
me
it.
virtually about Raidou 40 or whatever. But it's not a big of a deal. I don't think. Bitch.
You must heal.
I do remember some people saying that this was cool because they made it so that you don't have to like read the fucking whatever in order to understand the twist. Maybe it's good that they made the twist a little bit more overt, because if it's like one bit of dialogue towards the end that you can easily kind of like tune out or whatever, then maybe, I don't know. Skyward with 48 months, thank you. Metaphor felt like it plays a lot more like a Persona game than people think, though, just because of the way that balancing, especially like basically forcing you to use royals at the end, and also the way that like your party member decisions are made, feels very Persona-esque, where it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, just have like Ryuji with his crazy fizz skills, you know. Junpei critting like crazy, but it's just fucking like, whatever his name is. I wasn't thinking of him. Put him back in. I'm like, mentally kind of tired. I'm hungry. Let's finish this chapter though. I think I'll play more of this on Monday. Now that CRT Mondays are on pause for a bit, I want to. Next priority is to finish this game, and then get back onto the Souls marathon. But I'm not gonna rush it. I'm playing this at my own pace because this is fucking fun. Look at that fucking like tracking. That was like the RC you do in Cage 3, where it looks really cool because you don't lock on the camera and you just like wow up Xehanort's ass. That's cool. Every game is Kingdom Hearts. And if you make that joke in chat, you get banned. Leave it to me. Oh, alright. Okay, they're really pulling out the heavy hitters now. I gotta be more careful. The strat is definitely to not use skills on Parvati during the buffing phase, because it takes the car, like, look at the cars starting up, right? That's the joke writes itself. You gotta wait for the car to start up, and then we have all buffs. And then Parvati uses expensive-ass auras, which are just as good. They're just the temp buffs. It's nice that I've got the temp buffs and Deikaja on one character, and then the perma buffs on the other. It's pretty cool. I should replace the car's Dia, maybe, so that it's no. I should keep that and then media on the other. I haven't unlocked media for Parvati, but I will soon. I just realized I don't have that. That's why I'm getting owned. Let me get these ads out of here. It'd be cool if there was a passive that reduces the amount of time you have to charge triangle for the move. That'd be really cool. If it was like instant. Maybe busted, but it's like an endgame passive. That'd be nice.
Let's go.
Use your gun. It feels so Stranger Paradise Core to like have like the majority of your R2s, my R2s, as buffs. Because in that game it's like all three that I can map in endgame just become buffs. It's fucking cool as fuck. Oh, you're dead, bitch.
Spirit.
I think my thing about new Persona games, at least in general, is that the art style just does everything. It just like undoes any amount of. It just makes that shit. I just can't take it seriously. That's like literally it. At least like Persona 1 and 2, the anime art style is a lot more the classic 90s, like a lot more inherently mature. Everything else is just too soft. You know? It just like just the basic way, maybe this is elitist of me to think, but like the basic way that everything looks very anime and soft makes it impossible for me to take it seriously. Like, what do you mean they're gonna have like this big emotional moment when they look like that? You know? Like, what do you mean? I still have to look at this every literally every frame. I have to look at this. Don't you play Kingdom Hearts? I do. You think I take that shit seriously? No. Some of it. When it earns it. But I mean, yeah, good point. But still. Even then, though, I still feel like it's. At least it's not like it doesn't look adjacent to every other fucking slice of life anime that exists. There's kind of a uniqueness buff in play.
You hide it well, but
You
your
know?
spirit sure is burning bright, huh? All right, then take it. You beat me, so it's yours now.
Oh, don't you like the Fox and the Hound? Gotcha.
You have successfully obtained the Flame Prism. However, there is little time to celebrate.
It's contextual.
Return to me.
Maybe I just hate anime. Even though I have so many, like a number of animes that I think are my favorite just film pieces in general, but like, you know, I'm SpongeBob. Why the fuck are Cloud and Donald Duck on screen together? Some people just cannot get over that inherently, that concept, and I understand, and it makes sense. It's just, I grew up with that game, and I didn't even grow up with Disney, but I grew up with that game. I didn't have Final Fantasy or Disney much in my life, but I had that game, and that was just normal to me.
So you're off. See where you decide to go next.
So I'm immune to that
So be it.
filter. Fox and the Hound fans closing tab frantically. No, I was just watching like the clip that was circulating on Twitter the other day, and I was like, wow, this is like really mature for what it is, you know? But yeah, like when I look at a Cosmic Kaneko character on screen in a well-directed cutscene versus looking at Persona 3, 4, 5 art styles in the emotional, impactful cutscenes where it all looks like dollhouse fucking like dollhouse cinematography, and you're like, yeah, I'm supposed to take this shit seriously? Fuck you. Put half an effort into the direction of this cutscene and then we'll talk. We'll talk about the fucking way that those eyes look in every character model in that game, you know, like. You want me to take that shit seriously? I will, at least, you think Doi does it as well? Doi's better about it than... Especially, I feel like SMT5 more than SMT4. SMT4, I was kind of repelled by at first for the aforementioned reasons about talking shit about anime art styles and shit. But 5 brought it up to more of the Kaneko territory for me, while also being his own style, you know? It gets the uniqueness, and there's a tone to it that works. SMT4 though, yeah, it does have a lot of issues in the art style department, for vanilla in particular, because, what do you mean there are like 5 different fucking demon art styles and they're all just slapped together with no cohesion, you know? You got Kaneko Legacy demons, you have all these weird-ass guest demons, you have like the new Doi ones. At least 4A, kinda, you know. Vaporwave themed Persona, you can't fool me. I want a Vaporwave themed SMT game, but I don't need that because SMT4 is what that is. We already have that. How about we get that on PC and then we'll talk. Not Vaporwave specifically, Synthwave. SMT4 and 4A are Synthwave SMT games and they fucking own. It's my favorite, like, OST just because of the style. It'd be cool if the next Persona game had press turn. Like if their feeling about using it in metaphor was so like positive internally for them, or like reception to metaphor, if that was so buffed that they were like, okay, you know what, let's just buff Persona 6 with this, right? I'm more interested in the possibilities of P1, P2 remake, because obviously they're just doing 4, they're slapping that together, but they might have a more involved dev team working on 1 and 2 right now as well. Like, that's going to happen. It's just as favored as, like, P3 was when all these polls were going out, right? That's going to happen. I'm more interested in what that's going to look like. Gameplay-wise, are they going to new Personify it, or are they going to give it the SMT infusion? Is that shit going to be press turn? Is that project going to be handled like with more of a mainline approach, because that's what those games were originally all about, you know? What are we gonna do? That's what I'm more interested in seeing, is remakes of 1 and 2 and how that's gonna be. And I want to play those games in advance, just so I like can play the remakes and be like, oh shit, this is good or bad or whatever, you know? I want to see that. It will happen. It's just a matter of when. It's gonna be P5 slop, let's be real. We don't know that. You see what I'm playing right now? Do you see what is on screen right now? Do you see what product has been given to us? An extremely good and faithful Raidou fucking remake with redrawn Kaneko art style by whoever the fuck, we don't know. Probably Doi, right?
New face.
Do you see what's happening? This is different, it's on Persona. Ligma. I think it's still the same difference because we're talking about Persona 1 and 2. Even Atlus recognizes they've already been punished for fucking with... Okay, they already did. They've been there, done that with Persona 3-ifying Persona 1, right? Infamous PSP remake, they already got slapped on the nuts for that. Persona 2 PSP, they corrected the record by not doing that to the soundtrack, right? And now we're playing... And then also, Deep Strange Journey redrew the Kaneko portraits into like a Doi-looking one. People didn't like that. Now we're playing Raidou without Kazuma Kaneko. Kazuma Kaneko is off jerking off on his phone to the concept of new technology, and he like it's the whole reason why he left Atlus is because oh wow, I'm looking at an iPhone now. I'm just gonna devote my whole life to gacha games and never make one until 10 years later. I'm using AI and it sucks and the game's already closed, right? That's what Kazuma Kaneko decided to do the first time he ever saw an iPhone. It's on the record. He said that shit out loud. And now, Atlus has the sense to respect the SMT side of their fan base enough to literally just like redraw everything in his style without him. And not even credit the artists who did that out of respect for Kaneko, right? So I think if they did P1 and P2, they would do it right. There's the logic.
Use your gun. Here goes.
That's what I'd expect.
Upscaled. Everything is redrawn. All the key art is new. They did not upscale and retexture it. There is so much new Raidou key art for this remake, you have no idea. It's all new. And it's most likely by Doi. That's what people sussed it out, but it's all new. This is all new. Kaneko is the reason for making Strange Journey in the DS. I'm pretty sure Kaneko... I know about that, but I don't think that's exactly it. Kaneko is the reason why it was called Strange Journey and not SMT4. Because higher-ups were like, this game is so impressive and good that... That's probably true, actually, too. But the people were... The higher-ups were saying, this game is so impressive and good, you guys should just call it SMT4. But the auteurs insisted, we were like, no... This is Strange Journey. We don't want to put it in the mainline category because this is like a very different game. It's for the OGs, it's for the hardcores. But yeah, Kaneko definitely has a fetish for new technology and portable devices. That's why when he saw an iPhone, his entire brain broke. He like stopped making art for Atlus, and then tried doing a bunch of startups for mobile games. Couldn't ever do it for 10 years until this shit-ass game, you know? And it's already dead. Cool. No, Kaneko very recently had that quote where he said, like, he was talking up how cool he thinks that shit is, and he just really wanted to do that. And like, yeah, he was probably close to retiring or just like being done with Atlus in general, but like, still, it's a very funny downgrade. And he has nothing to show for it, except for one thing that sucks that's already dead. Awesome. Thank you, Kaneko. Anyways, I need to walk in. I feel like I'm in like Giga Derail brain mode. It's fun though, but... you know. I already got those, oops. Actually, forget what they want you to do to get through this area. Hold on. Well, Kaneko he did get to do Imagine. Wasn't he involved with Imagine? He was even involved with 9 briefly, or like to some basic degree. Don't you think poisoning the well helped it? Not at all. The whole point of how that system was made. It was made like that so that even if you were actively poisoning the well, it was still, you were still forced to improve it one way or another. It was just like, they like patched it. Like there was the day one of that game where it was way worse than what I streamed. Even though like what I streamed had a lot of crazy standouts, it was still way worse on day one. And then it just got better and better, but it's also like redundant as fuck as a project, so you know. Where am I supposed to go? So want to see. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't like stream that shit like frame one to see like the true day one. There are still pictures of it that are out there, but it would have been awesome to be able to stream that day one. But whatever. Where do I go? Oh yeah, I do remember this actually from the original. Now that you say that, you have to pick shit up from random encounters. No wonder the random encounters are so egregious here. You see this shit on the ground? I bet that has something to do with it. See how they don't move? Yeah, I think if I had talked to that elephant guy, he would have actually told me what was going on.
Spirit.
Pregnant Elsa. Yeah, the Elsa and Spider-Man or whatever was the day one examples of like Disney leaking into the algorithm, but then they pulled that out. Oh, that wasn't it. Kill 8 shootings. Some demons sell you some. Let's talk to all the talkable demons. Yeah, this is shooting right.
A human.
Here we go.
Here in the Dark Realm.
I had half a mind to talk to him because I was like, oh, I remember him being here, and then I just didn't. What did happen?
Returning to your own timeline. I see. A difficult task indeed.
I'm like 2 inches away from my fucking
Very well.
wardrobe.
I shall lend you my aid.
Malfunction here. Gotta be careful.
However, I would first like to ask something of you. The Guardian of the Prism is a fierce and exceedingly powerful demon
Orochi,
known as
huh?
Yamata no Orochi. My companions and I act to counterbalance that power. If you cannot defeat us, you stand no chance against Yamata no Orochi. Therefore I, Shoten, wish to present you with a challenge.
Man, will you get on with it?
Battle against my brethren. Prove your strength. Once you have the now go.
Shut up, bitch. Okay, Jesus. I wonder if those don't even start spawning until you have talked to him, because now it's part of the objective.
Let's go.
New face.
It'd be funny if they weren't even part of the drop pool until like now. Ow. Bruh.
Let's go. Devil's Bane.
I always high-key associated that demon with this game more than DDS. But yeah, he also is in DDS. That's like one of the, not like mini bosses, but like encounters that they're big that have like 2 press turns. Nocturne didn't have any random encounters that's like one big dude with an extra press turn, right? That was like a DDS thing. Did I get any of the charms? Or do I have to find shootings in random encounters? I think that's what I actually have to do. Oh, let's see if I can buy some too. I'm loaded. I got sake, but I didn't give him anything. What the hell? Oh, she's gas. It's true. Oh, there's one.
New face.
Yeah, it had demons that had scripts to include Dragon Eye, like... Certain demons you want to kill, like, ASAP in the configuration, or else, like, if they're alone, they'll start using Dragon Eye in, like, 4 turns and shit. Like, the one dude that has the unique dialogue with, Uzume. One example. But DDS invented the concept of like, oh, this is like a Giga single enemy, but he has 2 turns. Yeah, Sarkahito, the Do I Have Shoulders guy, are one of the possible targets of that dialogue. Oh, he took the fancy snack. Okay. Bitch. It's like a 1 yen item that could turn into something with a demonstrate demon, but I don't get. I got 2 charms for that. Nice. Are you kidding? 20k yen? That's insane. Oh wait.
Spirit.
Okay, we try to finish DDS 1. They got railroaded by Ganesh and 2 Titanias with Psycho Rage. I actually don't think I knew that either, because I played the game in a way where, the correct way, where you have 99 magic and Maragion. And I never experienced that. What does get you though, no matter what, is if you're in the final dungeon and if Samael acts first and decides to do fucking, what is it?
Let's go.
I forget what it's called in DBS, but in Nocturne it's called Deathbound. He does Deathbound 3 times in a row, one of them crits. Yeah, Bloodbath is what it's called in DDS. Bloodbath, it crits, Bloodbath, you know, like 3 times in a row. That's happened to me. Non-negotiable. That's an actual Nocturne moment that can happen in that game, even when you're really kitted out. Awesome. Does DDS 1 doesn't have no risks, right? Or not no risks, but like not Mind's Eye either. But no, it does have a first. What's it called? First something? First strike? Well, actually, Dormina Calm Death. Yeah, that's in Nocturne as well, which is funny. That can happen in the final dungeon of Nocturne as well. Can it?
Let's go.
It's weird that there's no Mudo Seal. There's an element seal for everything but Mudo Seal. Yeah, no risk is Mind's Eye, but instead of having back attacks like in Nocturne, it's ambush attacks where you're human. That's what no risk does. It just makes that not happen. Mind's Eye reduces the chance of a back attack in Nocturne, but doesn't fully get rid of it, so it's like, wow, thanks. This shit can still happen even with one of my 8 precious Demi-Fiend skill slots taken up, and people still use it for speedruns. It's awesome. Good charms and another level. Fucking 48. What level do you usually beat this remaster at? It's definitely a higher level than you would beat it in the OG. That's for sure. Well, 48 in this chapter? No way. Now, I have been avoiding a lot of random encounters. This area is an exception because I have to, you know. But damn. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this helps here.
Prevail in bat. Once you have.
I still need like, I think I need like 2 more. 2 or 4 more. Where does this even go in my inventory? Anywhere? It should be in key items, right? They're consumable. Why would they be? That's weird. Maybe you can use them. Maybe you can actually use them for something. Can you actually use these for anything? Maybe that's why one of them sold for 20k. You can get an extra one and actually use it somewhere. Is this like DMC? Fucking like holy water? I'm curious.
A new face.
Or is it just bad organization? Where did they just put it there? Whatever. That's the first time I've escaped from a battle this entire playthrough. I hope there's no achievement for playing the whole game without escaping, like, chain of memories. That'd be awesome. Actually, the first time I've escaped from a battle, just because I'm not trying to fight that right now. I'm looking for these assholes, dude. I need 2 more wins on them. Oh, fuck.
New face.
Shootings can't show up after, like... Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. It's funny, you get a results screen when you run. There's a demon that's kind of good for this. Where's a demon with Scout? Mushu.
Mushu.
Alright, check out this tech, right? In this area, Azumi, Nagaraja, shooting somewhere, and no items remaining, and an item. So there's a shooting somewhere, it's just, fuck if I know where, you know? Oh, it could be over the bridge, actually. It's a shame that when you do that, it doesn't show up on the map where they are after you've done that. That'd be cool if it did that.
Let's go. New face.
Yeah, that was in the original as well, and it was very useful.
Blazing spirit.
Bitch.
That's what I'd expect.
Bro. Bitch. Alright, 2 more remaining. No shootings. Interesting. What's it do about that? Oh, there's one. This is a different area, I guess. There's a ghoul in here too, huh? But where? Oh, there we are. Beach.
New face.
Let's go.
They really made the whole concept of gaining mag back in combat, like that balance is so much better here in Raidou 2, where you can genuinely just like run out so badly you're dead in the water in the final boss and you have no items to get it back. Raidou 2 in this remake format is going to be so good. I do miss the Raidou 2 damage font though. It's very big and dramatic. It's very hard to see the damage font in this, and something that I realized is important about the Raidou 2 damage font is that it, instead of like multiple numbers showing up on screen like this, you know, 33333, it stacked the number up onto one number, so it was like 400, 500, you know, like as you stacked up damage. So it was less clutter, and the number could afford to be bigger. But in this is just small numbers everywhere that have a weird font, you know? That is something I forgot about Raidou 2 that is better than this UI-wise.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, the axe, like, landing that multi-hit and shit, and the spear, too, especially. Quake Champions, Quake games in general, have an option where you can change it from, like, a bunch of flying damage ticks to just, like, one number getting, like, added up. Actually, I don't know if that was in Quake Live, but it was in Quake Champions, so, like, if you're beaming somebody with a lightning gun, instead of just having 7s or 6s, whatever, fucking how much damage it does per tick nowadays, instead of like 7777, it just like adds up. It's like it goes from like 7 to like 81 in like 1 second if you get a full like a good blast in, you know. That's what Raidou 2 did, and this game doesn't do that. It'd be cool if it did.
Very well.
Fortnite lets you do that now, 1 big number each. Oh, that's awesome. Is that recent? Or has it been like that for a couple of years, as in recent? I think I remember that last time I played, which was a while ago.
You are not worthy of getting what you want. You think too wise are enough to see the truth. All you are good for is feeding my...
I wonder if he's still weak to electric. He's about to get fucked up.
I won't hand over the water prism, puny human.
Oh, I'm not even gonna ask him about this current year. I'm just gonna kill his ass. Awesome. Yep, weak to elect. Hell yeah. Alright. I love catching random perfect dodges, bitch. He's fucked. One of the demons is trying to cast Diara on as well. I wonder if he was trying to cast the boss Diara on. Now he's fucking dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here soon as well. This is almost the end of the chapter. Once this chapter's done, I'm signing off. It's like 2 AM. Lol. I'm hungry as fuck. Ooh, EXP. Why do I still have this fucking Yuko Bach in my party? Probably because of HMs. Nice.
I was so strong. How are my heads bowing in defeat?
You have succeeded in obtaining the 3 prisms. As promised, I will assist you in returning to your original timeline. Return to me.
Mystery of the Missing DDS Duology Remastered. It's too early to speak on such matters. Once Raidou 2 Remastered comes out, then it's time to investigate their mystery, you know? I think I'm gonna save the end of this chapter for next stream. I think that would be a good start of the stream. Because I actually don't know how much more is left in this chapter in terms of like dialogue and shit, so I'm just gonna leave that for next stream. It'll be hype. I'll be back with more of this. I think I'll play more of this on Monday. I'm trying to focus on this game until it's done, so I can get back to the Souls Marathon. And shit. But yeah, GG's. And... happy Sunday night. I don't stream on Sundays, I'll just be chilling. Sundays are my big like chore day, hanging out, doing shit, personal day, type shit, you know? But I'll be back soonest on Monday. And because CRT Mondays are on pause for now, while I'm focusing on like Souls and shit, we will be doing that. Go hang out with Casey Mongolo. They're playing the real Pro Skater 3. And I will catch y'all Monday at the earliest. See you later.